starts.
Exactly.
It's just a
I did not take chainmail. I'm tired of being a squeaky, clankety thing every time I tried to move.
Mm-hmm. Ching.
Everybody
You mean like Kriv?
Well, yeah. I'm tired of
You guys just see he's just a giant set of armor with a massive pack and two satchels like hanging from his side, like with a lantern. He's also a dragonborn, so he's massive.
Yep.
Right. Pink.
He's literally just. So yeah.
Yeah, Crib will be definitely doesn't want to have.
There we go.
I think there's only 3 sneaky ones in the party. To be honest. Well, Shaw seems to be pretty decent at hiding too.
Items. There they are. So we got shield. I'm gonna equip your stuff so we know which ones are different. Looking better?
Yeah, but then the chain shirt needs to be equipped.
Now you're fixed.
Yep. Thank you. I'm checking everything else. I think everything else is good.
Yep.
Spell book. I think all that's just right.
I'm gonna check other people's because I feel like it's wrong.
Bill. Old guy guys.
That's why I checked my stuff before I went through it. It's like, I didn't have any armor. I made sure I didn't have the scimitar and the mace like I was supposed to not. I put those in the shop and sold the scimitars.
Guiding.
There we go. Okay.
Yep. Healing and.
I think everybody else's armor is correct.
Healing, yep, good healing. Sanctuary.
Kriv over here sitting with a 19 like a mobile tank.
Actually, I think I'm the most squishiest out of us all.
I'm mobile dude, Kriv.
I'm the squishiest out of us all for being hit, but I think you make a lot better.
Yep, the bills were right. Inventory.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Shall we begin?
There it is.
You know what it's gonna sound like when you guys meet your first demon?
I don't want to hear. Until then, I'll be scared then.
You will be scared.
That's like Robotron.
Does it?
Yeah.
I forgot to use the voices. I was gonna use Alan's voice is actually more high pitched, and then I have other people's voices. They're more normal sounding. But Alan's voice.
This is what Alan sounds like when he's at the bar.
That was the bar owner. To go out.
No. Get out. You don't want to get out? Here, I'll put shit in. Somehow I've lost my armor.
Mm.
That's fine. General defense.
So you guys know the stream is up and it is live and everybody can hear us.
Well, it shows my armor class correctly, so that's just fine for me. What's that? Ah, I'll be right. I'll be right back.
Sounds like a threat to me.
T minus 12.
That's okay, baby.
Everybody still there? It got real quiet.
Yeah, just everyone muted themselves.
All right, there we go. All right, I just want to make sure something happened.
Yeah, I just don't want to do it myself.
All right, there we go. All right, I'm just gonna make sure I put that.
Yeah, I just don't want to do it.
And just make sure my action bar actually works. So, I'll cast the cantrip.
I just saved everything to my favorites. It usually works better.
Okay, that's good. No target. Okay, so all right. I just want to make sure it's still where it's working. So that's good.
Nice. We're just waiting our last two players and we should be good. I'm gonna unmute Kit. Just waiting on our last two players and we should be good.
Man, Shaw, and
Yep. I
and
just
Kairos.
text 3 players. Right. Kairos is here, he's just not in the chat. He's in game.
Most likely shoveling food in his face.
Yep.
Or making food to shovel in his face. One of the two.
I don't know why he just doesn't join the chat and then mute the mic. Unless he's wearing like a really big headset.
Or he could be attached to a wire.
That's true. Yep. That could be it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I go wireless on everything. Whew. It's 97 degrees outside right now.
I'm gonna switch over from the speakers on the TV to the headphones.
Sounds good.
That way I can go to the bathroom. You never know it.
Yep, true. You guys ever
I
heard of
don't cut the microphone microphone on the headphones on. I just have the microphone on the computer.
We played
I keep the,
Gloomhaven last night, which was amazing. I don't know if you heard of this board game. It's it's like Dungeons and Dragons, but board game, and it's got a like a storytelling prompt audio book to it, I guess, that I didn't realize. And you just download the app and you play the story cues in between the maps.
Oh dear.
So they have a beginning, conclusion. They even have trigger cues, which is really cool.
it is not detecting the my headphones. My computer's not detecting my headphones.
Is the piece plugged into the computer?
Yeah, the dongle's plugged in,
Okay.
and the headphones are on, but the dongle's not lit up. You take it out.
Lift up on the switch and see if it says connected.
Yeah, in the top left of your headset, make sure that top wheel is pushed all the way down.
The top rotating one.
Yeah, make sure it's pushed all the way down.
It's all the way down now.
Hello.
Like I said, the
Hello.
dongle's not lit up.
Yeah, because if that thing's pushed up in the middle or up, the audio won't come through.
Yeah.
No, he's saying he's not connected. It's saying
That's-
he needs to resync his Bluetooth.
Yeah, I think it probably just needs to need to turn it off and turn it back on.
Yeah, let's try that. All right, I'm cutting the headphones off.
That old IT trick.
Yep. Did you try restarting it?
Well, I do, but I'll have to restart the game.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I don't want to do that. I mean, if I have to, I just won't use the headphones tonight, but I usually do. But let me try
It
to.
would be simpler just to restart everything. Shit.
True for many things.
Yeah. I say the dongle's just not lit up. The little light on it's not there.
Well, in order to resync your headphones, you're going to have to lift up on the power switch till it goes all the way up and hold it there for a second.
Turtle.
It will say pairing, and then you'll press the button on the dongle itself to pair it to that dongle.
I don't believe you.
Like sign to get a light over here so I can see them. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to.
Remove myself.
I'm gonna cut the dongle off. Cut the dongle back up.
You good, bro? I'm gonna mute you for a second because you're making a lot of static. Probably don't want to adjust the mic while you're in chat.
Loading sewers. Let's say quite a few people did that already.
What?
Oh, I just lost.
I said loading sewers.
I do that every time I go to the bathroom.
Exactly.
Everybody get
Okay,
that
I'm
out of the
gonna
way?
reboot the
Cool.
computer. I just lost everything, so I'm gonna reboot the computer. Everything crashed on me. Let's try and go back. Shut down and restart it. I don't know why.
Got my D&D shirt on, you know.
Durnder.
My giant dice, you know. I think I rolled at an 8 though, so I'm not doing very well.
Restart.
I added a new light module. Also check your inventory, make sure everything's right. Armor.
I am back. I think. Oh, there, sure.
Oh dear.
Got static, bro.
It's like we're in a
Did you not
washing
open it in
machine.
the browser this time? He didn't open it in the browser. He opened it on the computer. He realized it. They're mad dashing. Can everybody hear the audio in the game?
If I had it on.
That's not nice.
I can hear it.
Are you good?
I hear it.
Oh.
I'm gonna just let him adjust that for a second.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
I don't think he's got the headset plugged in.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I rebooted the computer, but it's still not detecting it. I guess I'm gonna have to repair it. How do I make this thing repair again?
You just turn the headset on.
Well, the headset is on.
No, he has to hold the power button up to the on and hold it up until it says pairing mode.
Okay.
Okay, wait,
I'm pretty sure it's the one. If it's the one I gave him, it's got the little box to it.
yeah. You
And
got
you
the
have-
headset.
Yeah,
You have to push the button on the box, and then
Okay.
and it should try to pair to
Yes.
the headset automatically.
Yeah.
You don't have to hold anything on the headset.
Well, I'm trying to figure out. I'm pushing the button on the dongle.
Box.
On the little thing. Box.
Yeah, you should see the light blink, and when it's blinking, it's pairing.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, so if it's doing that, you're already in pairing mode. So then you got to do it on the
But
headset.
it's not. There's no light.
There's no light at all. Unplug it from the USB port and plug it back in a different
I
one.
did that. I'll try it again. Make sure I'll plug pull it all out, put it all back in. Plug this bad boy back in.
You having issues there, bud?
Okay. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, I saw the little. I said it up. It flashed red. Okay. Okay. Hang on.
Hey, Match Pie, you might need to, go soothe the turtle. Test.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm using a laptop because the headphones is messing up on my computer for some odd reason.
Well, it's fairly clear, so.
Alright.
Did he not open the app in the browser like he did before with the headset?
Yeah, his might be doing the same thing as mine too, because my headset is staticky and I hear like weird echo and everybody's low and muffled. My headphones.
If you're hearing an echo, it's probably either got the app up twice, and you might.
No, I just got it up. I got it once. It's like
Well, if you're not using the headphones, then your mic is picking up your speakers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not using the headphones at all. Not now. Before I was, and I just was getting echo, like a muffled echo.
Yeah, she's not getting any audio feedback right now, which is weird. But your voice is clear, so that's why can he just do that?
Might have to do that. Unplug his microphone because I restarted my computer because the internet was picking up.
Yeah, if you can play like this, that's fine.
Yeah, if you guys can't hear yourself talking, then yeah, we'll be okay.
Yeah, just tell him to
Right.
go set his up like this.
So far,
Okay,
so
I
good.
will. I could tell him to do the same thing. Back.
I'm good now, guys. I just had to
Oh.
restart my computer.
Oopa.
Ah, nice, Vash. Okay, he's good. Nice. So you had to plug the headset in and restart it. Gotcha.
Yeah.
No, I took it out, then restarted and plugged it back in, but I had it completely turned off. And then when I plugged it in, I turned it back on.
Gotcha. So, yeah.
Okay.
I got time for that crap.
You could do it.
Can you hear
I
me?
believe in you. So,
Yeah,
Sit in
but
your
I got
little
time
chair
for
with Ein.
so who wants to be the, I'm gonna go and mute that right there, and I'm gonna play some, very peaceful ambient music. Would everybody like to just roll me a d20? You know?
I'm not in the foundry yet.
Ah.
Can you guys hear me?
I still said 87. I refreshed it already twice.
Yes, you can hear you, Greg.
Okay, I had to completely get out.
I don't like that number.
Reload Foundry. My head's still working though.
I'm not capable of providing anything. Somebody roll
You did
better
it
than
last week,
that. Yes.
so you're
Come on.
exempt.
Okay.
Now it's not loading.
So you're exempt.
It loaded so quick earlier. Now it's just sitting here. Oh, there it comes. Finally.
I just did a preload on the screen, so it should
All right, there we go.
hopefully that helps.
I just
Oh, I can hear
refreshed.
the music now.
Woo!
Hopefully it helps.
Move it back up.
Wait a minute. 99.
What do you mean 99?
% for the loading screen. I might be able to still roll. Let's see what happens if I click on it.
Gotcha.
Just have a black screen, so I'm trying to reload it and see what happens.
Oh, mine went through. Oh, dang it. I got a 3.
So quick a while now.
Got a 3. No.
What the
Biscuits.
heck? Oh
But you
no.
want to tell the story?
We still got.
Sean still got a roll.
Shaw's got a roll, and Armin rolled a 2.
I'm trying to get in the.
No, he rolled a d4. He did not roll.
Oh, that's not a roll. He hasn't rolled yet. Okay.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
he got rolled.
Kinda.
Okay, my screen is
That
up now.
was for something else earlier.
Yeah,
So-
that's right.
So we've got a 9, a 13, and a 3.
Why
So
is
it's
this not-
lovely. Wait, that's no. We only got a actually 2 rolls.
Hmm.
He said I was
So
exempt.
Sandra, get out of Minecraft. Get in here.
I'm here.
You think I'm
Kev is
kidding?
We're just rolling
No.
the.
Yeah, didn't you see my roll?
No, I can't see your roll. Oh, your crib. Wait, what am I talking about? I know you're Minecraft though. Get out of Minecraft. You close it now.
And I'm still having a black screen.
Just roll if you can.
Yeah.
I can. It won't even bring up my character or anything.
You're
It's like I
fine.
can't.
Just hit the refresh. Hit.
I have been for this is like the 5th time I did this.
Yeah. Don't keep refreshing it. Give patience, Padawan.
Is it virtue?
You do realize who I am, right?
You're still a Padawan of somebody in this group.
Make
No.
me poke you in the living room, woman.
I dare you. I'll fight you.
Because you have an eye next to you doesn't mean I'm not afraid of you.
Well, I'm gonna bite you for sure.
Oh my god, it's just I have colors on the bottom left.
Yep.
Nothing.
Well, that means it's loading, so no touchy.
It says not secure and it's like nothing. Like gray screen, nothing. Wait, hold on, it's okay, never mind. It's loading.
Me too.
You gotta be like the llama from Emperor No Groove. No touchy.
I wanna be like Korg.
Hi.
Alright, you want me to roll a D20?
Yep.
Oh yes. D20? Alright.
Yep.
An 8.
Match. As we pick up. What happened?
Ooh, right. Yep, that is my notesy notes. Okay. So we As the party took place outside of the gate of the bathhouse, I turned into a donkey. I tried to turn into a horse, but it did not happen.
What a shame.
We sneaked past. Yeah.
Slight malfunction.
3 of us sneak in, while the other 2 is very loud. We came upon a sword. Oh man. Can't remember my handwriting. Okay. In the Dragonborn. We in the hallway after the.
Don't lean in on the mic.
Oh, no, that's actually compression
Not.
going on there.
Turn. I'm not.
Okay.
Nah, it's actually Discord bugging up.
We fall behind a rice paper wall hidden to the right of the room of the jacuzzi. We found a body been there for about 2 days into the tunnels. We went down the shore.
So,
Our faces up because the smell was awful, and it was the water was poison.
yep. It's from the corpse in the water.
Okay,
The floating rats all around it gave off a horrible stench. And the water being a murky green gave off, and the fact that somebody decided to try it, definitely gave off the fact that you knew it was poisonous. Upon making your way further down the path, you found a altar,
we found
which
was a ball.
you
That's what he said. The god of murder.
yeah,
Ball.
the god.
We found 3 god of murder, I think, right?
Yep.
We found the 3 scribers in the middle of the room. We thought they was dead, but they was pretending to be dead. We had the Dragonborn stab 1 to death, just ripping it apart like it was nothing. We come to another room. After we leave from there, we found 3 gods ritual. One, their secret word was in. What was that word? Anyways, it was 1 brings all, and that of the death brings faith. He who betrays me help feed those who die, and to those who live.
You wrote it.
You got it down. It's fine.
We went northwest to Bane. I know we went to the cow hide and scream. We found 3 skulls, 3 different symbols on 3 different pathways. See to go to.
I'll go ahead and pick up from there.
Which one was it?
So when you guys entered this middle chamber, you noticed that there were symbols on the doors. You then proceeded south into another chamber where you found 3 bodies huddling around a fire, which then upon approaching very carefully with a high perception or insight check, realized that the bodies were still breathing. Upon that happening and them realizing, they jumped to their feet and combat ensued. And vines and flames went flying everywhere, and people getting hit in the throat with long sticks and slashed and burned until all of them went back down again, not to get up. Upon further investigation, a staircase leading south or west actually had lit torches in a chamber covered in rubble where an open crypt laid. Upon further investigation, in the crypt was a body, skeletal body, covered in dirt. Among the body and the dirt, you found 3 books. Upon getting another high roll, you found that the books actually contained arcane spells. Could be valuable. After finishing your investigation of the statue you proceeded to make your way back up and out of the chamber. Upon doing so, Kairos and Kreve so happenly to notice another pipe. With a little bit of investigation, realized something about 40 feet on the other end, floating. Maybe? Unsure. But proceeded to warn the party to be quiet and move quiet out of this chamber as quickly as possible. Upon getting back into the main room, you guys then unlit your torches, your lanterns, and now standing in this main room among all of you, Kriv holding up his lantern as you guys all gather. What are you doing?
So we
Armin's
already
still
went through the one to the south, if I recall right.
That's what I was saying. That's one path cleared.
We still need to
Let's
go to the
make
top of the side.
Correct. But we may need to rest before, if anyone needs a short rest before we go. Have you all ready to go, or?
Armin could
My
use
health
a
is kind of
rest.
low. I think a short rest would be nice.
Yeah, I'm down about 50%, so I sure could use a rest too. Even though I'm the healer, I don't have a lot of heal this early in the game.
So, doing it a little different. In dangerous areas, you can't take a long rest. For a short rest, one person has to sacrifice their time to be the person watching out. So they'll be the person making a perception check while they stand guard over the party.
So it comes down to who benefits the least from the short rest, I'd wager.
Kairos will volunteer.
Okay. So you can make the perception while everybody else finds a spot in the room to then set up and take a short rest. You may roll hit dice to get your points back.
So we're
Does it-
taking a short
And-
rest.
Do you not?
Short.
So short. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna double click, left click on your character. You pull up your character sheet. You'll see a little bed underneath your portrait.
Yep.
When you mouse over it, there'll be the first hourglass is short rest. The second one is long rest. You click short rest, and then it'll pull up your hit dice.
Well, on D&D Beyond,
No, in the game.
I see that there's a short rest button under hit die.
That's
You
what
were
I'm saying.
something about the portrait, weren't you?
Underneath the portrait, by your health, there is a bed.
I don't see that.
Bottom
Did you
left
change
corner.
his,
Close your character sheet and open it back up.
I did so. I see nothing different.
Did you change his character sheet back?
I did. I don't think his is refreshing.
Should I
Is this a new
reload?
day or not a new day?
It's
No.
not a new day. You're not taking a long rest. You're taking a short rest.
Okay.
Okay, all right. Well, I got
The first
I'll
hour.
reload real quick and see if that changes
What
anything.
if I don't want to
All right,
take a short
and
rest?
I roll
rest?
perception.
Then you
You
can
kinda-
share the one with Kratos.
You're
Right?
kind of taking a short rest. You don't have to roll any hit dice if you don't want to. It's not required.
if you're gonna heal, you have to.
Yeah, if you need health, you can roll your hit dice. If you have short rest spell slots, you'll gain those back. If you don't, you're just standing guard with Kairos, and you can give him advantage. But he-
Okay, yeah, that's the format I expected to see. Alright.
I use my
Short
spell
rest.
one more time,
What do you mean? What's
so
spell?
I'm good. On each spell, I can use them twice, and I use them once, and I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, if you have any when you click short rest, if you have any spells that regain on a short rest, it'll pop up and let you know.
I do. I have several abilities that come back on a short rest.
Yeah.
I get my breath weapon back on a short rest, as well as I think action surge as well.
Yeah. So
Hmm.
I think everybody's back. Go ahead and Kairos. You can roll at advantage because
Okay.
I believe Madge is helping you.
Okay.
Mash, no sleeping.
No, it's not sleeping
Yes,
as
no,
much as
take
you're
a-
just
Taking a break. No break. No
Good
15-minute break.
good thing. Kairos.
Luck of the rolls.
You guys are kind of just perceiving the doors in the areas. You're standing by this pipe. About 30 minutes in, you hear
Mhm.
like what sounds like feet walking through water.
Coming from
Where the water was.
This
where we
hallway.
were. Mm-hmm.
No, the
Oh.
east hall.
East.
As
Okay.
you're
The
leaning
east
kind of
hall. Okay.
leaning towards the door, kind of near the wall, you're listening to the door. You can hear like the echoes of the water moving, and then it stops. 2 minutes go by. You're waiting, and then you hear like the sound of footsteps running away.
Somebody perceived us. No, he's the only one that heard all that.
Yeah. Well, so yeah, hearing them run away, do I get a sense that?
The only reason you
That
heard
was
that is
from-
because you had such a high perception.
Mm-hmm. Do I get a sense that that's because maybe we were noticed?
You would have presumed the noise and ruckus that was made in the chamber below, and then the loud, just
Mhm.
the amount of noise being made
The other stuff,
notified
yeah.
somebody.
Awesome.
So yes, the ruckus.
And that was about halfway through?
Yeah, about halfway through the break, you felt like you heard like water sound moving, and then it sounded like the footsteps might have hit dry land, and then
Cool.
and it disappeared for a little bit, and then began to run away. And then back about a minute later, splash.
Hmm. I'm going to have. I'm going to whisper to Madge to quietly alert the others, not to break their little rest, but just let them be aware. And I'm just going to be standing at the ready near that door for the rest of that time, just making sure nobody's going to be surprising us.
Shaw
Match.
takes a big old gulp of his drink and goes inside his shell.
You just see his head like just barely sticking out of the shell. He's like he's sleeping on the edge of it.
I miss being able to do that.
Yeah. Madge, from your point of view, as you're both kind of circling the room and looking at the doors to see if there's anything, the pipes, you notice the door that you previously had come through the pipe area, the hall is just full of black smoke.
Well, we did light something on fire.
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering. I was like, didn't we light something on fire?
And it, like, I don't know if you can see it on your map. You can
Curtains.
you can see the smoke
I
coming
see
down the hall.
Okay.
I'm just gonna shut the door and pretend I didn't see anything because I'm not wasting my spells.
Out of sight, out of mind, I guess.
Burning.
Yeah, this is like a good
Hey.
hour of burning, so it's.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take the rest of my torn cloth that I use, my blanket, I use for my mouth to mask the stench, and just stuff it underneath the crevice of the crack of the door.
You guys are all resting, and you just see Madge slowly start to stuff something under the door.
That's not going to be fun later at all.
Actually, I should be meditating, so.
She's out here doing that.
Yeah, she's.
You guys are in the other.
No, you guys
After
are
I
all
do
in the same
that,
room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Madge.
after
what
I
are you
do
doing?
that, I tiptoe and tell everyone what the Dragonborn told me that he heard noise. Whisper it.
While you're doing the door,
That was a tiefling.
Armin says,
Tiefling.
"Okay, hold on.
Sorry.
While you're stuffing something under the door, Armin says,
Madge, what are you doing?
I look up with my eyebrows raised. I'm like, shh, I'm just stuffing the smoke.
And
And I
Armin
put my
goes-
finger over my mouth.
Armin gets very quiet and goes, question mark, question mark, question mark.
And I'm like, it's cool, as I whisper it. It's
Oh.
okay. I got it.
roll a persuasion." You can roll a insight check against it.
I'm gonna do insight or
No,
persuasion.
you roll persuasion. Armin can
Oh,
roll
okay.
insight against it.
Insight.
Oh,
You don't need to roll.
Maybe
Maybe you do.
so close.
You're
My
convinced at first. Yeah. Well, wait. What?
my head pokes out, my one little eye raises up, and I'm like, "What's going on, you two? What's all this chattering about?"
I'm like, it's good. Go back in your hole. You stupid
I
turtle.
I slowly get
Go
my
drink your
jug. Slowly get my jug and take another chug, and I'm curious.
2 more
with-
beers, and I throw it in his shell. Like, here, shush.
You
Drink.
don't have any beer.
You-
So you shush him, and Armin, I will say this is towards the end of the long rest, so everybody's still got their long rest. But yeah,
Rest.
yeah, the short rest.
Short rest.
But
Can I roll an insight check?
against what?
I'm
Armin-
still kind of against those two arguing.
Go
Well,
for
we're
it.
not arguing.
Not arguing.
They're-
Who to trust?
He realizes
Armin,
something's going
at
on,
first
and I
you
don't
feel
believe-
convinced, but then you realize something's wrong.
Yeah, something's wrong, and I'm gonna
And
stay out.
then, what you roll? You rolled twice.
Rolled a 15.
You rolled a 17.
I hit insight 1. I think it because it has a +3 on it.
Yeah, it's fine. So you rolled a 17.
Okay.
You look up, it's like, she is definitely hiding something on the other side of that door.
Try
Dad,
not to
what's on the
smile.
other side of the door?
I show my teeth and I go, "Grr." Getting into this again. You stay in your hole, turtle man. Grr.
Just give a big old eyebrow raise on my one eye, and I take another chug, and I just look at Armin like, "Bro, what's going on?"
And just shrugs his shoulders. You know, he has no idea. I mean, there's something going on, but you know, I am learning to trust you guys, so that if you feel like you don't need to tell me right now, that's okay. I'm just going to be very watchful and pay attention to what's going on.
I take
I'm not
his
gonna
cue and
I'm
I
not
do
gonna
the
demand
same.
an answer from you.
What is the likelihood of that being the only way out?
Why did you have to mention that?
Well, our turtle will be just fine. He can hold his breath
I
how
know.
long?
Over 2 hours. 2 hours plus.
How long? Never mind. That's out of character.
Well, they must be getting out somewhere because they don't reappear at the bathhouse.
There must be other ways. Do we address whatever's behind us or continue to the east?
Well, if
there
you
any
heard
smoke
something
filling
moving
up?
around back there with intent, they may have an ambush lying in wait for us.
We certainly
Should
wouldn't
we go
have
spray
any
paint?
level of surprise.
Every room you've passed in or passed through, Shaw, has had some tint of fog or moisture in the air. Either from being hot and water being in the air. It's almost like a fog of dirt.
Ooh.
It's just everywhere. And it smells horrible.
Are they coming from all the doors or just
It's just
that one door?
everywhere. Yeah, it's just floating in the air everywhere.
Yeah.
It's like, you ever seen the particles in the air through the light?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like that, but it's all like a greenish tint
And stinky.
and
Gotcha.
stinky.
So pretty much, I'm almost being camouflaged in a sense because of it.
Nah, it's not that thick. Come on now.
Hey, I'm just asking. You know, I
Yeah.
gotta make sure. You know?
You're not a ninja turtle.
Yeah,
yet.
Kama turtle. So what are you guys doing?
I am a turtle.
Long rest-ins. You guys all get up.
Short rest in, which is
Short
an hour
rest. I
long.
said it twice. It's my fault.
Anyways, within the hour, we are rested and fully ready to go. So I turned to Kratos and asked, the noise you heard that way, did it sound like we would be ready to spring an ambush, or shall we go a different direction for now?
Not sure what would await us going north. At least we do know there ought to be something ahead of us east. Depends on our intent.
Well, we are under orders to wipe this place out.
The only question is, if there's signs that someone heard us from the east, if we go north and they come in behind us, what's that gonna leave us with?
Amen. That's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
And if there's any hidden doors, they could surprise us with those hidden doors that we don't know about.
East
Correct.
and north
So
could
let's-
also be connected anyway, so
So let's
could still
let's
happen.
go spring this trap.
Isn't there a person hidden somewhere in a small, and we could see through a tunnel? And there's
Yep.
like vents.
Yep.
There was something very strange through there, yes, but we couldn't
Yeah.
get through to it physically.
Physically.
Is-
Mr. DM, did we pass any bats or rat when we come in the game?
You can roll a perception check.
I actually see a bat flying around on the map right now.
I'm not sure if he puts that in the game, you know. So
I was waiting to say, except not including the effects.
Bat.
There could be, but I don't know if she's seeing them.
Exactly.
I see
too.
Shh.
You might in real life see them in the game, but it don't mean your character does.
That thing trapped.
That's what I'm saying.
Nope.
Wait,
You
that's
ain't seen
persuasion.
That was
Yeah.
persuasion.
Oh, that was
That's not
persuasion.
persuasion.
Oh, you're lucky. You're
Perception.
lucky.
Peep.
You know what? I'm gonna make it easy. I need to just do.
There,
my-
no. There we go. I still lose. Lose. No.
You saw a few
Or
dead
nine.
ones floating in the water in that last room.
They drank the
Into
water.
a bat, please.
Yeah, a few bats floating
Anyway.
on top of the water too.
Yeah.
Anyways, Stonebreaker's gonna open the door to the east.
Okay.
I like to use my WOW shape to
I'll follow.
turn into a.
I'm ready to take the front.
You're gonna turn into a bat?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. Is it? Hold on.
Hold on, let's see what she's doing. Hold on, let's see what she's doing here, guys.
I'm worried.
Hey, look, I tried a horse last time, but I got a donkey. Let's see what I get this time.
I swear if the bat goes
just
yeehaw.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give you. You think real hard and boom. There you go. Turn into a
Guess
bat.
where the strange lady is at, please.
Do you say this as you transform?
I go squeak, 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 squeak. All right, but yes.
It's either squeak squeaker or actual words before it becomes
Squeaker
So
squeak.
from a squeaker.
you fly over to the last known pipe where you saw them,
Oh boy.
and the gap in the pipe isn't actually big enough for the bat to get its head through. There's bars on the inside of the hole.
Oh.
There's actually,
Alright.
and they're in different. Like you can see through. You can roll a perception now that your bat's up against it.
Please roll terribly just so I can say blind as a bat.
What?
But the sonar, what about insight because of sonar?
Yeah. I think if you're using the sonar, then the bat has advantage.
Yeah. With the
You know what?
The vibration.
I'll give you advantage. Go for it. So what you need to do is mouse over the 12 and click the plus.
Oh,
You make out a figure on the other side, but it's gray, but everything's a tint of black. But you see it for a moment as it moves out of sight, and you can't follow it. But you're not quite sure what it was. Humanoid in shape.
Alright, fly out of my little pipe and squeak, squeak at the team quietly as I can. I try to tell them what I saw, even though they cannot understand me.
So you squeak the shit out of them. This bat just flies up and it's just flying around your guys' heads and squeaking.
I don't get speak to animals to 5th level.
what's a level? Are we going through?
What's the bat's intelligence? That's got pretty high intelligence. Damn.
Yes.
She keeps her intelligence though.
Oh yeah, she keeps her intelligence. So yeah, so it's not the bat intelligence. That's only when you polymorph somebody else in it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wild shape, you get to keep mental stats.
Damn, that's smart. Okay. So yeah, you're a bat and you're squeaking at them. You perceive they don't seem to understand what you're saying.
We saw her change into a bat, so we know the bat is her.
Yes.
Yes.
But
Yeah, so-
she just
Thought I did, but
Yeah.
I
Well, I'm
sit
gonna
on
turn-
a turtle man thinking he might understand me because he is an animal. And I just look down on the turtle, like sad face.
Yeah. I look at our turtle man and go, with that accent, I don't understand what you say.
I want to know. I can't no, because I don't have her voice too. Because I have the animal hunting, but not for understanding, right?
if you don't have the ability to speak with animals, no.
Hold on. I don't think I had that feature.
I do not see it.
I don't see it either. I just look at her and I pet her little head, roughly, with my big old claw.
Yeah, it's a big pat.
It's a big pat.
Armin turns to
Titus
everybody
claw.
else and says, "All right, are we going through this east door?"
Squeak and go, yes. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Stonebreaker was opening the door.
Okay, so
well,
Stonebreaker
okay.
approaches the door and opened it. You
I take a big chug and I give the bat a little sip.
Oh boy.
you pour alcohol on the bat.
I squeak and go.
Pretty much.
Alcohol
I fly
boarding.
off.
Stay away from open flames.
Yep, I tried to fly, but my wings are wet.
Yeah, you fly, but they're just flapping and it's just going everywhere.
Probably heading up to the front of the line.
So as you open the door, you perceive a long 60-80 foot hall that goes into darkness. But what you can see is a good 40 feet out of looks like a staircase leading to another staircase and what might be water at the other end. And it leads into darkness past the water.
Okay.
All right.
So,
Tread quietly and carefully.
Yes.
So you're rolling.
Yeah,
Now, since
we-
I'm on bat, can I see farther than the guys or no?
You have Echo. I'm pretty sure you have Dark Vision of 60 feet, so you can see farther.
That's
Uh,
actually a blind sight, don't they?
I'm
Because of the
checking.
sonar.
That's a shorter range.
Sonar, so
Look up bad.
Yeah, but they can see in complete darkness. You're right. They have blind sight of 60 feet.
Ooh.
So
okay.
so
I would
blind.
like to lead the party if I can.
Okay, so you
Do guidance. I want to guide them through
With
the
blind
tunnel.
sight, being invisible doesn't work against you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine. As long as
because you're using
long as, like,
echolocation, it's like
It's a good thing.
yeah, it's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have to intentionally be hiding from you with stealth to try to evade it.
So like I'm pulling up the thing and I'm gonna show you.
You're already a bat.
I probably should
Whoa.
not do it like that.
I feel like there was an error in the download of Kung Fu to my brain.
I saw that too. It's the Matrix.
Yeah. So, what's the marching order?
We
down
can't
this
move.
hall?
We can't move our own characters right now, right?
Yeah.
Theth and
Alright.
There you go.
Kairos.
You're free to move your characters.
Theth and Kairos were
Right.
up front.
Yep. Tanks.
I'm going to be right back. Yep.
So you got Creve in the back with the lantern. Crive,
Kriv, you mean?
Criv. Is Criv in the back with a lantern?
No, I said I was going to be taking up the front.
So you push by everybody.
Yeah, he's a frontliner after all.
When he's got his
And-
lantern out and he's walking.
Kairos is suggesting that you not lead.
I am
Let
why
us
not?
handle it. We have the badges.
Badges.
He
What the
holds-
hell are
Yes.
you going on about badges?
the badge.
Thinking badges.
he holds out one of the badges for the guard. The flaming fist.
Eh?
This is what gives us the jurisdiction to do this.
As he does this though, and he opens his coat and pulls out a badge, he has a second badge on the inside of his coat, you notice.
Mm.
Okay, and what good's a badge gonna be down here in a fight?
Be nobody, Spectre.
For after.
Yeah.
Okay, and what's that to do with before the fight? Hmm?
Before the fight, it's easier to get closer to them when we're quieter. And he proceeds forward carefully.
Okay. Anybody proceeding stealthily, go and roll a stealth check, including the bat.
Oh boy.
Alright, so then if you think you're trying to go stealthily, do you want me to hood my lantern?
Oh boy.
I'm loving
Oh,
this.
God
This is
damn.
good.
This is awesome. Yep.
Even with
Thank goodness.
I trust this roll. Yep.
The bat flies down into the darkness, and the sound of the bat disappears.
Hey, my character sheet's not coming up for me to do a stealth roll.
Double click, yeah.
Double click, left click.
Yeah, I am.
If that, it's probably open on your screen somewhere.
If they're trying to be stealthy, I'm
Yeah.
gonna hood my lantern,
Yeah,
so
it's-
it's only a 5-foot dim.
It could be
It's not.
Okay, go to the fourth bar over in the top right and go to character actors, and then left click your character.
Wait, the
Okay,
fourth?
hold on.
Third.
bar?
Yeah, it's third.
Third.
I've got more pages than you.
I go. My character's up there, but when I click on him to pull up my character sheet, it doesn't come up.
I don't.
So,
Huh.
Booge,
Say view. It says I can. If right click it, it goes. View characters,
Okay,
artwork,
just
token.
refresh your
all
page.
that. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, repeating it's not
Refresh that.
changing anything.
Armin's
Booge,
watching you guys. I'm also watching to the rear to make sure nothing slips up on us. So
Okay,
I'm
so
watching the rear.
I'm trying to cover my lantern so it's 5-foot dim.
so you close the lantern.
It's hooded, so it can emit a 5-foot dim radius of light.
So you're gonna do a 5-foot dim instead. So you go from this to this.
Yep.
Much better.
Yep. For stealth, that's good. Yeah.
So you basically close it, and it's now just emitting a small radius.
Of course, that also means I can't see shifts.
As
Beyond
you
that.
close this lantern and you do this, Kairos hits the step and falls face first down the step.
What was this about stealth, was it?
Hey, DM, did you get my my stealth roll?
Mm-hmm.
I only did that because you
Yes,
rolled
you
that
got
one.
Yeah, that's fair.
I reached down and pick up Kairos to give him a hand helping.
Thank you.
He just gets off, brushes himself off like a gentleman.
Since they're trying to be stealthy, I'm just gonna follow the end of the line as best as I can with my dim lantern.
So you let everybody pass you.
Yep.
Okay. It's becoming hard to see each other in this hall. For a few of you. So you guys proceed to continue down the hall into the water.
How deep is the water?
The water is about a little under knee deep.
Okay.
Not enough for you to duck down and take a dive.
You guys can move your characters as you see fit from this point forward.
I'm
Okay.
just following Kairos.
Okay.
And it does not. Yep, there we go.
Where'd the bat go? There's the bat.
Do I
Yep.
feel anything in the water, or is it just like stone?
It is mushy. Yeah, because you don't have shoes on, do you?
Nope. Toes.
The bat disappeared.
Can I do an insight check for what kind of feel it is?
What was that?
I'm gonna move everybody up around the corner as you guys slowly are following the bat. You can make a survival check if you're trying to figure out what it is.
Okay.
I'm assuming
Much better
everybody's
than
like staying.
all the other rolls.
Okay, you rolled a 12. No, you rolled a 21.
21.
Yep.
Are you trying to perceive with him? I can't hear you if you're talking.
Sorry. Yes, I have people in the room. Sorry.
No, you're good. So, Shaw, it seems like it's a mush of what might be moss and grass and weeds and just underground, like, has grown up between the stones, upon what seems maybe wood and rubble underneath, and maybe an occasional dead animal.
Okay.
And when I mean dead, I mean like rats.
Yeah. Maybe some bats.
And
Sorry, Madge.
yep, there's at least one. As you guys round this corner into this room, you see the bat. You land on one of the pillars nearby, and glance around the room. In the eastern part of this room is unlit. This part you guys are in, flooded with braces from floor to ceiling, with wooden beams holding up the pillars, with a set of rough hewn steps rising out of the murky water going to the west portion of the room, which is dry and lit by what seems to be 2 torches. Now, you guys don't perceive this directly. This is her.
Mhm.
If you guys want to perceive this with her, you'd have to be right here. But
I want to walk up there and be there.
Okay.
Is this a full size, like full pillar?
This is a pillar, yes.
Okay.
That's why that dark spot's in the middle.
Yeah.
And then you see boards leaning up behind it right there, holding it up.
Can I try to hide
So this
behind
You
that?
can't get past this right here because there's like 4 and 5 things of wood behind it. But I'm gonna continue
North of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So from what you're perceiving,
Still in stealth mode, right?
Huh?
Walked up to
you
Madge.
can-
I was still stealthing, right?
You were trying. Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure I need to roll again.
Stonebreaker up as well?
Huh?
Would you move Stonebreaker up as well?
I got you.
Yeah, can you unpause it? We can't move because it's paused.
Yeah, I forgot about that. There you go.
Mom just got up, so I'll be back in just a second. I'm still listening.
Wasn't I following the end of the pack?
No, bring that light forward because we can't see. Well, I can't see.
Actually, there's like
Anything.
just a black wall here.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's a perception of a different room. So once you step into it,
Oh, I see. Okay, now we can see. Okay.
so as you guys push forward a little bit,
Nope, shut. I didn't mean to go across the wall. Okay, there we go.
proceeding to this corner of this room, you see the western side of the room goes up a set of stairs, where 2 torches are in sconces that are flanked by a stone altar in the middle. Shackled to the wall behind the altar is what looks to be a sickly loincloth man hanging with his head dangling back and forth. An enclave to the north wall contains what looks to be a freestanding suit of armor, missing the helmet. Standing before the altar is 2 grim figures. one to seem like a tall woman, very muscular built, wielding to have some type of mace clutched in her hands, facing outward towards the open part of the room and the stairs. An even
Do you
bigger
have long
man,
black flowing hair?
yeah, even a bigger man wearing a bucket helm.
Just to help.
Just a helm, butt ass naked.
Mm-hmm.
The helmed man is proceeding to jab the prisoner with a spear,
Oh no.
causing him to twitch and flail, occasionally glancing back at the woman, and then eventually turning around.
They
Both
see
figures
Oh,
cladded in what seems to be chainmail. The woman, in her other hand, is carrying a large shield with a leering painting of a skull, which looks like it's drawn on with blood. Is standing and glancing down the stairwell. Now, this is what you see as a bat.
oh, I thought the bat sees that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So the rest of us
As-
are around the corner and can't see it. Okay.
No,
Yeah. Okay.
I thought we were
I have.
right next to the thing, right next to the bat.
You guys are right next to me, but you can't see it.
Gotcha.
That one has dark vision. I will like to lady her neck as I see this and fly that way.
so you're gonna do what? You're gonna
Attack the guy who stabbed her.
Okay, so that's
I'm
15.
gonna fly and attack.
It's 25. It's 40 feet away. So you fly 40 feet
Ah.
through the air. Roll a stealth check.
Still. Matt.
As you fly in, and the woman standing there, as you get closer, you realize that she's looking outward in that direction that you're flying from, and then glances up at you. And you look, just when you get in within range, she actually swings at you first. Roll initiative.
Ah, man.
All of us are just the bat.
All of you.
All of us.
You're in the same room.
We don't know what's going on. The bat can't tell us. We're just
The bat.
standing over here.
Yeah, well, you're gonna hear it.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
So,
Wow, that's an unusual roll for Armin.
okay, so
Well, everybody's doing better than that right now.
where's my battle music? There it is. I'm hearing somebody through their speakers. Hello? Beep, beep. There we go. So, as you approach as a bat, you hear the woman. They're here. And swing. $13 to hit. You have a AC of 16. But I don't know if a bat has an AC of 16.
Oh, I was gonna say.
No.
No.
I just look. Let me see.
And she just smashes you into the wall. And you
That's a 12.
I squeak.
You take
Whatever
9
bat
points.
noise.
One
Squeak,
hit
squeak.
point.
You take
One
one,
hit point
one
and a
point
health
rolls
point.
over into your normal health.
Eh.
As you turn back into yourself and you are prone on the ground. Gotcha. As this happens and you untransform and you get knocked against the wall and you look up, you look back over the pillars and you see 2 figures. Well, you actually, yeah, you don't have dark vision. You don't see nothing. Never mind.
I've seen. I was like, I don't have dark vision.
Yeah, you don't see nothing. Never mind. I just ruined that.
I see nothing.
Thank you.
And I'm blinded the bat.
You guys hear something slam into the wall from around the corner.
I want to stealthily peek over and see what it was. What made that noise?
We're about to begin. So on your turn, move your character.
Alright.
5.
Alright.
You have
Yep.
30 feet
Now-
of movement.
Can I still speak even though I'm not?
Anybody in the water
Right.
other than I believe Shaw has has half movement in the water.
Okay.
Because I believe
Okay.
water is a favorite terrain. No, it's
Yes, it is.
no, it's not. Nature,
Not.
forest, I believe is your favorite terrain, but there's some other reason he doesn't.
Oh, hold on.
Is it you?
Drummer. I'm looking up right now. Yeah, nature's my efficiencies.
Yeah, okay.
As of yeah, so it's animal handling. Yeah, so
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't see anything with the wolf.
Yeah, I think you're still just like everybody else, so you have half movement. So to move, you can
I
move.
think it's
15
far. I think it's forest. That's why.
Yeah, you can move 15 feet. So you just moved 5.
Okay.
From there, you see the altar.
Sorry.
That's 10 feet. Now you're kind of behind the pillar. Did I?
Right, there you go.
So
Are you moving me? Yeah, move me behind the pillar.
okay,
10
you're-
feet.
You're 10 feet, and now you're behind the pillar. You don't see anything currently. It's dark, dim lit. You do kind of see some figures, but if you were to try to hit them, it would be a disadvantage.
Okay.
And from that point of view, you actually would have to throw. You'd have to move 5 more feet forward to even try to throw.
Alright. Would I still be under disadvantage if I move 5 more feet? Did you hear me?
We hear you. I don't think we hear Booge anymore.
Okay.
Okay. So what do you do?
So if I move 5 more feet forward, would I be still under disadvantage?
Five more feet. That's yeah. You're still at disadvantage. You can't see them from this distance
Okay.
because you don't have dark vision.
Alright, I wanna hide behind the pillar and be under stealth mode, and I take a I take another drink of my jug.
Okay, roll a Constitution save. Also, roll stealth at disadvantage.
The Constitution.
Save.
And saving throw.
Yeah,
Then
you're fine.
stealth under disadvantage, you said?
No, you're good.
Hold on, I didn't
So,
do...
yeah, you're fine.
I'm
You're
good? Okay.
I was gonna only roll it if
Okay.
you rolled low. Then I set it too early.
Okay.
Okay. Armin, it's your
Okay,
turn.
and then that's...
All right. Armin's moving forward.
What's your 15 feet?
I'm going to move. I'm going to move to right here. And I'm going to use my action to light my lantern.
Okay.
And then once I do that, I'll see about moving. 'Cause I have more movement left, but I want to see what I can see before I move further.
So you light your
Okay.
lantern.
All right.
I can
so-
hear all that.
All right. So now I'm going to
Who
move.
is that?
And I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Shillelagh on my mace.
As you
And that'll be my
walk
turn.
out in the open with your lantern, you see everybody in the room, and then you see what you didn't see. As you hold your lantern out, you see a gentleman on the other side of that pillar that
here,
Shaw
yeah.
is on. And then you look over and you see another gentleman on the other side of that pillar.
Well, I see this. I see one guy right here.
And then
Then
another
I
guy
see the guys that are over here. I don't see anybody else.
Right here.
The other one's missing.
right here in front of you.
Oh, is that a bad guy? I'm sorry. That's not okay. Yeah, I see him. Right. Okay, I see those two. I didn't realize he was a guy. I should have moused over and saw it was red. So I see those two and I see these two. So that's what I've done. I've moved. My action was to light the lantern, and my bonus action is to cast Shillelagh on my weapon. That's
Yep.
my turn.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember, how do I rotate my character?
Okay.
Shift.
Click on it, and then shift and mouse wheel.
You click on it, and then shift. Oh, there it was, shift. Okay. I tried control, but it wasn't. Okay. Just turn in so I have an eye. I'm watching those guys. Okay. And that's my end of my turn. So how do I make it move to the next guy?
I already did.
You already did. Okay. Never mind. Oh yeah, and my free action, I yell, "There's a bunch of bad guys here! Help!"
Yep. You yell that? You yell out that?
Yes, hell yeah! As soon as I
Oh
see
boy.
him.
Oh
There's
no.
one behind. Actually, what I say is, there's a bad guy behind each pillar, and two more to my front. That's what I say.
Okay. Yell out this.
I mean, it's not like I'm hiding. I've got the freaking light on. They see me. So.
Oh yeah, you came in like a.
Yep.
You lit everything up.
That's what you got to do.
Okay. So, you being right there, let's see, 1, 2, you're 1 and 2, 3, and 4. You're 1. He walks up to you, and while you're down, he's gonna swing on you at advantage. But you're front, well, you're up against the wall. 15 to hit. Match. I muted you because you were in the sink. Match.
I guess someone's not here.
Madge isn't muted. Only Stonebreaker's muted now.
Yeah, I unmuted you. Hello? Hello?
Let me go see. We'll be right back.
Well, her armor AC is 15.
Uh-oh.
So,
Whack.
Mac.
you get smashed in the face with a mace. Okay. Okay. That's the end of her turn.
So I need to cast Shoal.
Turns back to y'all, or to the person she sees. Intruders.
Well, I was just trying to cast Shillelagh on my thing. I don't have time to do that.
The other gentleman, okay. You, he... He steps forward next to his, defiler. And attack them now! And he's going to use voice of command. Allows both of them to take a reaction. And the two targets, or the target next to you turns and is going to attack you.
All right.
As long as the Nightblade is not considered a hostile creature within 5 feet, gains vulnerability to piercing damage unless they have resistance. What do we got going on? Okay, I'm assuming an 8 doesn't hit.
No, no.
Okay. Okay, and the other guy is still too far away. So that's his attack. Kriv, do you hear this yell out?
Alright, so if we're in the water, I have 15 feet of movement, correct?
Yep.
So that's 5, 10. And I can see this blighter over here. I'm the one I'm targeting.
Yes,
All right.
just barely. He's got half cover.
He's got half cover.
Yeah.
So if that were ranged attacks, it would matter. Melee attacks, not so much.
Not so much.
So
18
does
definitely.
an 18 hit?
Yeah, as you jab outward past the pillar, just scraping the edge of the pillar and stabbing him in the shoulder.
Ah, you sneaky ass bitch. That's what you get.
And that, as you hit him, he's like, "Ugh," he tries to grab your spear.
So he's gonna grapple for my spear
Yeah.
or my lance.
Do a strength check.
Okay.
Oof.
You stab out, and he's holding
Mm.
onto your spear, and he's just holding it there. And it's stuck in him. He's holding it in him. And he's like, "Oh shit! Oh."
I
Sounds
just
like he
wait
wants
till
more.
what's next. Now it's Kairos' turn.
All right. This went almost somewhat sideways. How tall is the ceiling, or how tall is the room in here?
In this lower part, it's only about 9.5 feet.
Yeesh.
And you're in 2 foot of water.
Meh. Cool. So in that case, I would like to use my movement, and yeah, if I don't have enough room to try and fly above, then I'm going to use my movement and my bonus action to dash to get towards Armin.
If you're not
So-
flying over anyone, you can probably get out of the water, but you'll be like right up
Mhm.
against the ceiling.
Okay. Yeah. If you roll that that's enough, then he's gonna try
How
and do
tall
that.
are you?
Well, so like 6'2" plus horns.
So 7 feet. Yeah,
Sure.
no, you're not gonna be able to get out.
Nope. Curse these damn horns.
You go, you jump, and you hit your head, and you're
But they
like,
look
"Fuck."
cool. That's not gonna work.
might have
Punch
to-
over.
I might have to wash my head in these buildings.
Yeah. Oh, no, come back. 1, 2. Let's see. That would be 25, 30. Yep. So right there. Or wait,
Yep.
not quite there.
That's 30 feet because if you dashed.
The space, is that a? Wait.
It's the
Yeah.
This right
wait.
here is the block.
Yeah.
So like
Okay.
you run up to this, and as you do, there's a guy standing in this little block of shadow behind this pillar. And you run up, and he's just like, "Huh, you."
Actually, I was trying to aim for this guy, the other one, like getting a line of sight for him to shoot him.
Oh, you've got line of sight of him, but then you look
Okay.
over and see this guy in the shadow.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It's like, I'll deal with you next. And I want to shoot the other guy.
Not if I deal with you first.
Can certainly try. And then, let's see. Short bow? Yeah. short bow, and hopefully this hits. That's not gonna hit. Why did that not? It didn't do something. But it doesn't hit. Oh yeah. It's auto damaging. Why is it?
Because
Is it auto roll?
I don't
Okay. But yeah, I don't think it's 7 hits. So that's action bonus and movement. Yep, that's my turn.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
Would
not
have been nice.
You, okay. End of your turn. It is now Stonebreaker.
All right. So, control. Right there. Still have 5 feet of movement. Going to target this gentleman. And he's going to get my
Are they really
quarterstaff.
so gentle?
Oh,
Alright guys, I want you
23
to
minutes?
remember this when he gets you all killed. Are they so gentle? You,
Why couldn't I have rolled
as
that?
he get holding on the spear to get stabbed, your staff comes around the other side and smashes his head into the pillar, and he just goes down into the water.
Ah, good. Okay, next guy. I've got 5 feet of movement still. So I'm going to step here. And then I'm going to use my... you know what? I'm going to use Step of the Wind, which is a key point.
Bonus action, key point.
Yeah, that's... Step of the Wind bonus action. It allows me to dash.
Okay.
Is this the jump down?
This is a 5 foot set of stairs out of the water.
Oh, okay.
It's up and out of the water.
5 foot set. Okay. So,
Actually,
I'm
it's
gonna
a
run.
little more than 5 feet. It's like 7 feet, and because you're in the bottom half of it.
right. With the Step of the Wind, I was going to make my way over to Mash.
Yeah.
Make sure she give her a hand.
Yeah, you're kind of partially on the steps right now, anyway. So you make 15 feet to there.
Yeah.
Almost
What?
20.
Building search index? Why? Why are we building search index?
Oh, it's because you can press the shift or control space bar, and did it pull up the search window?
It's doing something. I hate this.
I have to figure out how to remove it. Okay.
Yeah,
So
because
then you run up to Madge. What do you do? Can't really do anything else.
that was my action and my bonus action. Yeah, and my movement.
Yep. Okay, that's it. The other gentleman, as you shoot across, is going to attempt to stab you.
That's fair.
14 to hit.
No, just misses.
He swings out. As you shoot, you kind of move out of the way, and he just swings at her. Almost got you, fucker.
Like I said.
And Madge, you are dazed as you look up and get smashed in the face with a mace. What do you do? Your mic is muted.
I'm going to mute myself, guys, for a minute. I'm going to go talk with Mom.
Yep. Madge,
You're muted, Madge.
guys,
Hold on, let me go see.
There she is.
My bad. Sorry. Fell asleep.
Yeah, I had to wake her up on her chair.
Well, yeah, character did get knocked down and out.
Yeah. Me too.
You
Dazed
come
and
back too,
confused.
dazed, realize you're not a bat anymore. Look up
I'm
There's a
person.
woman with a
and get smashed in the face again with the mace.
And then she goes squeak.
Hey. Well, at this point, she's not a bat anymore. She gets smashed in her physical face. As
And still
mace,
says squeak.
yeah.
Yeah, still-
And at a few seconds later, Seth runs up, is taking defensive form. Big guy. You're prone, so it'll take half your movement to get up.
Okay.
But-
Alright, I'm gonna attempt to stand.
Okay. You're now standing in
Where's
front of
my-
this armored woman.
Right. I'm gonna smack her with my frying pan. Right in the face. Just smack her.
Just go for it.
Dude.
Return the
No,
favor.
you. Oh shit! Where's my? Here it is.
You just double click the token you're attacking.
Come on, I want some waffles.
Double click, so.
I
Double
didn't
right
get,
click.
I didn't get that reference, but okay.
Pan.
Frying pan.
Oh.
Waffles.
Not click, lady.
I think you're
I
getting.
click on
I
you.
think you're getting pancakes instead.
Man, I don't like pancakes.
Get it? Because she's got a pan.
One
Pancakes.
Oh, you get to make a bad pun, but I can't. I see how.
Yours was
That
just a
is.
shitty pun. Mine was actually a corny pun.
Hopefully she's pansexual.
You shut up.
Oh God!
Oh,
God! You knew it was gonna go there.
Patty
Oh.
cake all around.
I think a 12 misses.
Yeah, you come up swinging the pan back and forth like, get out of my face. And you hit nothing but air.
That's lovely. What do you do to me? And I aim at her.
I hit you, little woman.
I, swat my little tail in the air and we're like, who you calling little?
She's still looking down at
Oh,
you.
darn.
She's a big woman.
I snarl my teeth at her.
Yeah,
I snarl.
she's like a Goliath woman.
If I smooch you.
I snow your face. Okay. Get up, you swing, you miss. Shaw. What are you doing?
All right. Okay, so I want to use next to Armin right here. Wait, hold on. Oh shoot! Okay, right there. Now is the pillar still covering the guy right there?
Yeah,
Behind
if
the
you ca-
pillar
if you
or-
can't
or act-
see- if you
yeah.
cannot see him, you can't see him.
See, guys.
Your character
Yeah, he was
cannot
there.
physically
Oh, no.
see him.
Now this way. No, but I see the other people in the room now.
Yeah, because they're lit up,
Okay.
and the other guy is actually behind the pillar. You can't see him.
Right, so I want to move in front of Armin.
Okay, so you were here.
Turn. I want to
So you move right there.
Yes.
So you move your 15 feet to there, or 10 feet.
Yep. All right.
You don't. See
I
that-
want to.
You still don't see the guy behind the pillar.
Nope. But I see the big woman.
Yep.
Okay.
And another
And I wanna-
gentleman with a spear next to her.
Yes. So the woman holding the shield, I want to throw my hatchet at her as I take a big gulp of my jug.
So you
Give me courage.
drink out of the chug, stick it on your side, and you throw your spear.
Yes.
Hatchet.
No, I threw my hatchet.
Okay. So, you got her targeted. Go ahead and throw your hatchet.
Do. All right, hold on. I gotta go into my inventory.
Another 2 chugs, you will be drunk.
Okay.
Oh,
And your jug will be empty.
Okay.
That misses. You throw it, and it over her head. Dun, 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 slides into the back wall. It's on the floor.
Ah. I just put my head down in shame and just.
Armin.
And
All right. I'm going for the big guy with the spear. I'm casting Ice Knife,
mm.
Okay.
and let's hope it hits.
Better pray. Nope.
7
So I
doesn't hit.
okay. So I miss on that, but they each of them takes that has to do with dex save. And
How's 17?
Mm.
the 17 passes. How about the other one?
12.
That fails.
Nope.
So who was the
Yay.
second?
The second one was the lady.
Okay, she takes 6 points of she takes 6 points of cold damage.
Okay.
Serves her right.
yes.
And
Does the other guy take half
No, I don't think he takes any at all on the
on a
let me
save?
double check.
Okay.
Let's make
Save
sure.
or take.
Yeah, it's target each other with them.
Save or take
Unless
damage.
exceed.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So he takes nothing, but she took 6.
Gotcha.
And let's see. I'm going to. I got some. I don't know what. No, I guess. Hang on. Okay. All right. I'm just trying to clear up my.
Oh, you just.
Yeah, I was trying to clear it all. So anyway, that's what.
Yeah, that's what it does.
Okay.
So
now
I'm
gonna
not gonna
try
roll
to
that again because they already did it.
Yeah, and I'm trying to
I got it.
untarget them.
Okay. Does that
Alright,
mean your
and
turn,
then,
or are you moving?
Well, I'm trying to move up here, out of the water. And let's see.
If you can always tell me where you want to move just by putting your cursor there and say I want to move there.
Yeah. But no, that's all I'm gonna do at this time.
Okay. Into your turn.
Yep.
Now the
How
Fist
can I
of Bane.
How do I un? Okay, there we go.
She
All right.
sees all of you starting to crawl up on the platform with her. Looks back over at Madge. Looks at you. Is she gonna proceed to smack the shit out of Madge again? 9 misses. And Yeah, that's her turn. Okay. Into her turn. He's gonna proceed and run up to you, Stonebreaker, and he's going to stab at you twice with the spear. $15 to hit and 23 to hit.
He is muted.
Stonebreaker's still muted. Oh, he's off mute.
Right, yeah. But yes, those both.
Both hit.
And
Yes.
I'm going to use my reaction.
Okay. Use your reaction, because if you don't, you're dead. Oh, you're down. You're not dead. I'm just kidding. So that reduces damage by 12.
By D12.
+1, which is 12. Yep.
So you still got 12 hit points. Okay. That reduces one of the, so, 15. And which one do you do? The first attack or the second one? One's a 7, one's an 8. So I'm assuming it's on the 8. So you still take 7 points. Okay, and that's the end of his turn. He stabs at you and hits you the first time, and then stabs at you again, and you parry it with your staff.
All right.
Kriv,
So
with a torch
that's-
lit and your lantern lit, that stage is lit up.
So that's 10 feet of my movement. How many feet does it take to get up onto these steps here?
Once you hit this block, everything past that point is normal.
All right, so it's still 10 feet to move on.
Yeah, because it's moving from this block to that block, but in this block to this block is normal.
All right, so that's 20 of my movement.
Okay. Now,
And then,
now
where's
movement
Kairos
is normal.
at?
Kairos is behind you somewhere.
So I take my 25th feet of movement.
Still don't see him. You see this guy standing here.
Well, that's
Basic-
not good, but you know what? That's my 30.
Okay.
I pull out my great sword.
Okay. So you put the shield away.
Yep. So my AC is 17, but other people are in more dire straits, so the extra damage is going to be needed.
Okay.
So, is that flanking or no?
No, because that's his own teammate.
Hold on. Can I change my last 5 foot to this square down here?
Yes.
Okay, so then that means I'm flanking with Madge.
Yeah, you swung
And
the
what?
sword, but it didn't swing to hit. It just did damage.
Let me see if I can make it work.
Why? Why did it do that?
I don't know. Okay, so does a 17 hit?
17 does hit.
And that's 11 damage. And how is he looking right now?
You slash his chainmail and he glances back at you, and now he's turned. You got his attention.
And who's that all the way back there?
Poor bastard.
Behind the altar.
It looks like a gentleman in a black cloak.
Yeah.
With a dagger in his hand, trying to stab what you can now perceive to be Kairos behind the pillar.
Oh, I
Kairos?
thought he was.
No,
I thought he was
the
talking
one
about on the
all the way
west.
to the west.
You see a gentleman
Behind
hanging.
the altar. Behind the altar.
Yeah, there's
By
a gentleman
chains.
hanging by chains behind the altar.
Ah, okay. Well, you know what? Since this guy's a threat, I'm gonna action surge.
Okay,
How do I tell it to use it?
just click it.
Okay. No, it just highlights the text.
You might have to go to your attributes page and use it.
The features. All right. So action surge,
They used it.
and then I get another attack at advantage against him.
Go for it.
Good.
Does a 20 hit?
Hey.
6 points of damage.
You slash out at him, and it starts to rip through the chainmail. A few pieces fall off.
So he's looking pretty torn up now.
You're not sure. He looks like you just put 2 slashes in him. He looks hurt. Yes.
He
doesn't look
with me now.
He doesn't look on death's door if you keep asking.
I just want to make sure it seems like it's, having effect.
Oh, it's definitely hurting him. It's definitely putting damage on him. The minute you took your attack, he turned tail and facing you. Because it hurt.
He wants to take me down now.
Oh, yeah.
Question is, can he?
Yep.
Let's hope not.
Kairos.
Alrighty then.
Kairos.
Do you allow the bonus action offhand attack when it's the light weapons?
Do you have multi?
You would need a feature for that, I think.
Well, I think it's I think there's a rule that allows you to, but I don't know
As a
if
bonus
that's a
action, if it's
thing.
a light weapon,
Mm-hmm.
so it'd be dagger.
Right.
So you.
So like if I had 2 daggers, would I be able to do that?
If it was 2 daggers, I'd allow it. It's not like
Okay.
if you're doing, or if you were doing like a short sword dagger, but the dagger would have to be your
Offhand.
Right.
offhand.
Right. Okay.
Basically, you give up your chance of more AC with a shield for more damage.
I don't have no stinking shield. All right. So let's see. All right. So I've targeted him. I'm putting away the bow and grabbing my daggers and seeing what happens.
Go for it.
Let's see. First,
Kind of open your wings, and he's just kind of drawn back by that as you reach in and pull these daggers out.
15.
That hits.
Good.
You just
All
fucking
right, and that
stab into
was
his
6.
chest, and he's like, "Oh shit!"
I told you.
Just staring at
Oh,
you.
And then-
that's right. If you don't have a special feature for it, you can't add your proficiency to the offhand attack.
Right, it's just a
Right.
regular.
So, let's see. So if I do,
D20 plus ability modifier, but no proficiency.
I think it prompts for the. Yeah, I can
Remove it.
modify it or minus.
Yep.
So minus the proficiency.
Yep.
Or the modifier.
The proficiency.
Okay. At our level, that's 2. Okay. Still-
16 hits.
still
as
hits.
you put the. How do you put him down?
What is he wearing?
This is
Just like
leather
leather cloak.
with a cloak and a tunic over his head, but as you catch with the second one, the hood falls off.
I probably would be. I'd probably catch him around the clavicle area, wherever is kind of barely exposed around there.
You stab
Clavicle or
into
neck.
the upper chest and hold him, pull him into you, and the second one catches in the clavicle, and you pull across to the chest. As it just, you could just see the blood pouring inside the, and as he like,
I told you.
it just
And I
reaching
pull it
at
out.
your chest, and then you pull it out, and you just like a rag doll to the ground. And he's gone.
Right. All right. And then let's see. I'd like to advance forward however far I can. Let's see. That's 5, 10, 15. Yeah, so like the space to the southwest of
So right here, when you get to there,
Shift.
movement is normal.
Mhm. Okay, so 2 more spaces left. Okay.
And
What do
I
I
got the
see
attention
behind
of the
me?
big guy, at least.
Behind you, you
Yeah.
see a door.
Okay. Just making sure it's not open.
Yeah, it's like a ironclad door with covered in moss.
Okay. All right. That's my go.
Okay. Okay. Stonebreaker.
Ah, ye lily-livered bastard.
Give me just a second here. I'm just getting back from dinner. Okay, so this gentleman stabbed me, but his attention's now turned. This little lady is trying to hit our lovely shop, our lovely druid. So I'm going
Madge.
first.
Madge.
Excellent.
Yeah, Madge is just picking herself off the wall as you're running up.
That's it. I'm gonna start calling Madge back.
Batgirl.
I need to get 10 hits to it.
10 does not hit.
So then I'm going to do a bonus action of a unarmed strike.
Okay.
Which 24.
Definitely
Nice
hits.
damage.
Definitely hits. As you swing with the staff to only have it knocked out of the way, and as it gets knocked, you come in with a lower gut punch. Catching him, catching her off guard.
And that's my action and bonus action. So that's my turn.
Okay.
Back to
Madge. Holy shit.
That's bad.
It's the turn marker. If you're asleep, you're not now. Thunderclap. Holy shit.
Oh boy.
I don't know.
Thunderclap the shit out of him.
Oh, that's
Okay.
anti-dramatic.
Saves on the saving.
So, I'm gonna clap.
So you do it, and she turns around with her shield. It gets pushed back a little bit, and takes no damage though.
And I use my movement to throw my shell up. Or frying pan. And end my turn.
Okay.
I growl at her. I'm like, I'm gonna get the one.
Not if I get you first.
I death stare at her and I'm like, we shall see.
She just looks out of breath. Like she's just... She's looking over at Stonebreaker after getting gut punched.
I have blood coming out of my face and I'm just staring at her back and I'm like, you wait. You wait again. I shall get you. My turn. Bye.
Shaw. You're at the bottom of the steps. You see giant gentlemen facing off against Kriv, and Stonebreaker.
Just think of Shiv, but with Kriv.
You know what? Go Kriv yourself.
Give the credit. Yeah.
So, my eye, I squinted and looked straight at him. I do my best Wolverine with my claws and just open my palms out. And I walk towards him. And I start slashing at him with my claws.
Okay. So you move your whole movement, because you got enough to move, all the way up to him.
Hmm?
And go ahead and make your claw attack.
Not a bad hit.
Definitely hits. Kind of looks over at you. What the hell? It's a turtle.
You'd be surprised what they flushed
Mr.
down
Turtle
here.
to you. I've been flushed down worse.
Just looks at you like distraught, like just die.
You try.
Is do you do anything else?
Is it a bonus action or action for that shell defense?
Oh, I do have a show defense. Turn my back to him. I am facing my shell.
So you give him the ass.
I give him the ass. My tail's just swinging.
Okay.
Turn.
Okay, Armin. It's your turn.
Alright. I'm going to toll the dead on this woman over here.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw.
Fails.
Actually,
Alright.
he has to roll a d12, not the d8.
Yeah, it's a d12 because she took damage. So I'm going to roll a d12.
Okay.
And I guess I'm just going to roll it down here at the bottom.
Well, if it does too much, it doesn't matter. She's down. As you cast it on her, it just kind of looks like just coming out of the armor and just grabbing her and squeezing her. And this odd, like, necrotic smoke comes out, and as it does, she like it withers and just goes down hard because she is wearing armor, and you just hear the clanking of her armor hit the ground.
Alright, so she's down. And that's it. That's all my movement. That's all my turn.
Okay. Begins to look around the room. He's like, I'll take one of you with me. And he's just gonna turn back. 23 to hit.
You going for Stonebreaker?
Stonebreaker. He's Stonebreaker goes down.
I don't have an AC to fly.
And turns back to Madge. 16 hit. hit. She's got an AC of 15. Stabs Madge. He's going to then. He's not going to move. Yeah, he's kind of.
He's boxed in.
He's kind of just circling and around with a spear and stabbing, like jumping out at you, trying to keep you away.
So, Stonebreaker's down, Madge is up.
Stonebreaker just went down. Yeah.
Ah, you done it now!
I'll take you guys with me.
10. As I swing for the neck.
You hit him as you go over the. You go for the neck and it hits in the shoulder and clavicle, and he catches it somewhat with his spear and then pushes it out. It does make it into the armor though, and a big gash. Fucking Dragonborn.
Come on, fight me!
And that's the end of your turn?
Yep. I only have one action surge right
Kairos.
now.
What are you doing?
Watching him be swinging the spear out, attacking the others, getting attacked by Kriv. I want to roll over to this space here.
Yep.
And gonna
Hey, you've
let's
got
pretend
advantage.
that I'm facing him. And then
You've got advantage because of me.
I'm going to use my dagger and try to
You'll
end
get
this.
advantage because of Armin.
Yep.
Yes. Oof.
That definitely hits.
24 and
Stabbing
6
it,
damage.
like he's getting stabbed from and hit from different directions. He turns back to you and he's like,
Oh,
"Where'd you come from?"
plus sneak attack damage. 2.
Still standing, barely. He's wobbling. Fuck.
Offhand.
Okay.
Minus 2. Oof. Oh, okay, that's a 14 out of 4.
How do
The
you
ones
do
are
it?
not easy to see. Ooh. So let's see. Aiming for the gash that was opened up on him.
Where the
just trying
the
to finish.
shoulder and just pull in.
Mm-hmm.
So as he turns and he's like covering from the gash after you stabbed him in the side, and he's looking back and he reaches down for it, it opens up the shoulder area, and you do the same thing. You stab into the gash, but this time you pull across the neck, and it just hits the soft tissue in the neck and just rips out, and you just whip it across, spraying blood across Shaw and the party behind him, and he just and just goes over hard forward in this direction, lands unconscious, or dead.
Yeah, that's kind of a fatal blow there.
Apologies for the mess.
Splattered blood on everybody behind him.
I'm gonna go hold my breath and go in the water and wash off.
Okay.
Hold my breath and wash off in the Water.
Ew. It's lovely water.
Oh, I'm not drinking
Alright,
that.
what are we gonna do about our friend over here?
Okay, so I'm standing right here next to Storm. We're out of initiative, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm turning to Stonebreaker, and I'm going to use my healer healing, and I'm going to restore 1d6 plus 4 hit points. So anyway, you see how to do that on using the other. Hang on, that's healer healing.
If you wouldn't mind getting me down from here.
Well, you guys can do that while I'm dealing with
I would
Stonebreaker.
very much appreciate it.
So how do I make this thing?
In the meantime, I'd like to search this armored individual over
No,
here.
that's not what I want.
What?
I'd like to search this
1d6.
armored individual right here that had the shield.
How many hit dice? You have 2 hit dice. Okay, so that would be.
I'll go over to
1d6
him.
Plus 6 plus.
I want to go over to this one right here on the far left pillar and search him.
He's not dead.
No,
There we go.
Oh, you go
he's
over
talking
there.
about one of the daddies.
Yeah.
You approach. He is shackled
Remember, you
above
get
his
12
head.
points back.
Are you gonna do sleight of hand to try to get the shackles off?
Trying to, well,
Unless you're trying to break them, then roll to attack.
mm,
Oh no.
He just held up. It's like a bar attached to the wall,
So-
mhm.
and his hands are inside the shackles.
Someone's got to have keys, and that's why I'm searching this one here.
You do search the woman, and what'd you roll?
I didn't get to roll yet.
Go ahead. Hold on. I'll do that thing. You already rolled. Let's see. You find a set of, on her waist, a set of iron keys with 7 keys on it.
I have found some keys here. This might help you.
Toss.
I toss them over and see if she's got any usable armor on her.
As I'm.
With the gashes in the
Yeah.
armor is destroyed.
Oh.
But I do have smithing. I might be able to repair it.
It's just a pile of metal at this point. It's got open, like it's shoulder. Both shoulders are cut open, and midsection is ripped open.
What was it? Chain?
Yeah, but with your investigation, I'm sorry, you're not gonna be able to get the armor.
All right.
You can you can get the
Armin's
mace
going to.
and the
Armin's going
longbow.
to check the big guy that was killed here. He's going to do an
The other guy?
investigation. I've already.
Mace
the
and
big guy.
longbow?
Yep.
Alright, do I add those or do you add those?
You can just double click on the corpse.
Okay.
Okay.
And was it
investigation.
light colored crystal or the dark one?
What do you mean?
A dark one. Loot item. Loot item. Okay.
Yeah, and then you can do split gold 5 ways
Yeah.
at the bottom.
I don't know.
If you wanna.
I don't find shit.
Split 5 ways. Wait, is there only 5 of us?
There's 6.
Yeah, why does it say split 5 ways?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kairos. I don't know why. That's Kriv. Is not everybody connected? 4,
Mhm.
5. It's 8 gold, so you split it. Just split it how you want to.
Just-
Between the two of them, there was 8 gold on one, and actually 12 gold on the other guy. So 20 gold altogether.
Alright, so I'll just click split 5 ways. However
And the
that works
spear
out.
that the gentleman had, as he fell from the gash, he actually ended up stabbing it through his other shoulder and breaking the spear.
Mm.
Okay.
What about the two guys that are behind the pillar?
There's only one guy behind the pillar.
Wait, I clicked split 5 ways and nothing happened, or so it seemed.
Okay, then
There's
like
two
I
guys.
said,
There's one in
don't,
the.
don't worry about clicking that. Just close that window. I said there was 20
Okay.
gold. Split it.
Did it already get split, or?
I don't know.
Okay, so I just have
Did it?
20 gold. I never.
It's nope. Still have the same amount of gold.
Okay. Well, you have
At least I
25
do.
gold in your inventory, so
Well, I had that before, I think. Let's see. There was the gold that you said I got from the fight in
right.
the bar. Then I also had the 10 gold I started with.
Right.
So
So
the 15 and the 10, 25. So there's still the
Yeah,
20
yeah.
to split.
so you guys split it
Yeah,
however
man.
you want to. That's up to you.
So there's 6 of us here, right?
That's 3
Uh,
each, and then two of it to
Yeah,
somebody.
3 each and then 2 spares.
There you go. So
So I'm like,
The hell?
do you mind if I keep the other 2?
So what the hell?
So the gentleman at the back, as Kyrus, as you approach, oh, are you coming to get me down?
Yes. Can you tell us your name?
My name is Clem. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. How did you end up here? As he's
Uh,
fiddling with the keys.
I got brought down here about 2 days ago, actually. My bodyguard was slain. A good gentleman. I miss him. I liked him a lot. He definitely was a good one. You're not looking for a job, are you?
Does anyone object?
What race is he?
Yeah, I was gonna.
He is a human. No, and he seems to be talking like a nobleman. Seems to be. As far as you can tell. If you're looking for a job, if you could safely return me back to my home in the upper district. My family is rich. They will reward you.
Wait, so he's saying. Wait, what is he trying to offer?
I'm too weak. I'll never make it out of here alive. If you help me, I could pay you. But I have to make it to my home first.
We're certainly going to try to get you out of here.
I appreciate it. As he's leaning,
I
after
like
you
the
undo the
arm.
chains, he's just leaning over the altar like...
That brings up a point. Armin is going to go over and examine the altar.
Okay. You examine the altar, and there is some type of skull with a candle sticking out of it, and an open book, relating. Go ahead and roll the investigation, or yeah,
You can do
roll it.
better this time, the other one.
Speaking of which, did Armin actually full heal me up to 12 hit points?
Yes, I healed you to 12. Yes.
Okay. Would you take care of that booch?
Boom.
I still something unconscious.
Come back.
Mhm.
I gotta move your thing so I can undo it. So you roll a 14 investigation. It seems to
Yes.
be a book on the table, open, and it actually speaks of Baal. and kind of depicts different ways to kill people.
Mm. Mm.
In a ritual ceremonial way. And then while you're investigating, you see a statue of Death in the corner, but next to Death you see a suit of armor
Right.
with his hands crossed. One of the
No,
gauntlets is kind of hanging open, and like it's, but it, do you
Can I
approach?
assess it?
Yeah, okay, so
Can-
between the two,
Stonebreaker offense.
you approach, it looks like the armor is actually welded together except for the helm. And as you look, it looks like the gloves detach. The chain, like the armored chain gloves.
The guy that
Okay.
had the large spear, he had a helmet on. Does it match that armor, or is that different?
The
Let's do
helm
this, guys.
does look
Bring-
like it matches the suit of armor.
Okay, let's do this.
Is there a
guys.
way we
Let's-
could take? Is there a way?
Hang on a second. Let's bring the helmet. Let's bring it over next to the suit of armor. Let's detach the gloves, lay them down, don't put them on, and let me detect magic ritually to see if any of this stuff is worth, worrying a bit with. So I can do that
Fair
ritually.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna.
I have to drag him over.
So you bring, you set the helmet on the table and you detach the gloves and you put them on the table.
Yes. And then I'll cast detect magic ritually.
So, hold on.
Let me. Actually, that's a ritual, so it didn't burn any spell slots.
So you do notice that the gauntlets, the armor gauntlets, are magical,
Yeah, but
and the magical, the magic you sense isn't. It's more of a curse.
yeah, that's yeah. It sounds like a trap.
And
There's a trap.
the helm isn't magical.
Okay.
Ah.
How about the book?
The
Because
book
I can detect any
isn't.
magic.
The book isn't magical.
Anything else around me?
How far?
I'll have to go back.
30
Hang
feet
on.
around him.
I think it's 30. Yeah, but hang on.
30 feet around him, whatever you can see.
No. The people around you are. Who's ever carrying those books? I made those books so I can put them in your inventory now.
Yeah. Well, I've got the books. Yeah. Or please give me the books. I had the books. I'm going to walk around the whole room and while I'm detecting,
They're
see if
in
there's
your
anything
loot.
anywhere around.
At the bottom of your inventory.
All right. Sounds good.
So,
Arcane book 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. So anyway, like I said, I'm walking around checking out everything in the room.
he as he's leaning, like Clem is leaning on the table. You don't mind if I grab a weapon? He's just kind of like crawling across the table and like grabs like the ceremonial dagger off the table.
Now, was it magic? He didn't pop up magic. did
No, he didn't. It's not magical. It's just a dagger.
Okay.
And
Just a dagger.
he's just
Okay.
holding it, and he's like, "If you're not leaving, I'll wait here until you come back." Yes.
If you feel safe enough that way.
I don't feel
Yes,
safe
we are-
anywhere down here. It's.
We are still clearing this place out.
He just slides down the side and leans behind the altar.
All right. Good place. Hide behind the altar. Be less likely to be seen.
Please, just don't take too long.
Fair enough.
Should we check this room to the south?
Can a healer's kit be
Yeah.
used on him?
Oh, you could do a medicine
Well,
check.
he's not. I've got healer's kit, and that's what I use to heal Stonebreaker.
Right.
Which reminds me, I've got to use. I gotta
Somebody want to make a medicine
take that
check?
off.
Whoever's nearest. That would be Kraos. Right.
It does. cover-
If Armin doesn't want to, I mean,
No,
I
let
can
me do it. I mean,
look
I've got
at him.
+5.
All right,
We'll
so
do a medicine
Kairos,
check.
you
Kairos is
laid
not a
claim-
healer.
You laid claim to the last 2 gold piece. Since you mentioned it should go to those who got the kills.
Armin got one as well.
Did he?
The +5.
He got the woman.
But you killed the other 3. So I guess
The other two don't matter.
Kairos and Armin both get one.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
That's fine.
Okay.
Then everyone gets a base of 3 gold out of the pot.
Okay.
You guys hear that?
So
Yeah.
everyone gets 3. Armin and Kairos gets 1 extra.
All righty.
Hear what, Boosh?
Madge? Hello?
Madge is
You awake?
who you
Yeah, I heard him.
Shaw? Okay. Let's make sure. I didn't hear you guys. You guys got quiet.
Hey, they've been up since 5 this morning, so.
Oh,
Excuses.
I went to bed at 5.
I got up at 7. It was his day off.
Took out before.
Not her. It wasn't her day off.
Nope.
I know that much. She was still at work.
I work. Well, actually, I am on vacation.
So, you guys move around to the doorway.
yeah.
I'm
before we do
looking
this-
at it, yeah.
Before we do this, the book, with the ways of murdering.
Actually,
Is it paper? Is it?
it
pen?
is.
Is it?
You pick it up.
Important question.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, it is oddly thin. It is just a few
Yeah.
pages, probably less than 10.
Yes.
And it looks handwritten, like not like professionally. Like now that you've picked it up and look at it, it looks like more of a notebook, like they were taking notes and kind of writing their own scripture.
Right. Well, Armin's going to take. Armin's going to take the paper and
no.
put it into
There
the
was one
lantern and
thing.
burn it
Stonebreaker.
up. I'm burning up the book.
Wait.
Okay.
Hello. Yep.
So
I'm burning the book.
you're burning the book. Okay, so
I'm
you
burning the book.
throw it on the altar.
No, I'm just going to throw it down on the floor.
Okay, you throw it down on the floor. It
Yep.
burns. It's very,
All right.
very dry.
I'll make sure it doesn't spread anything, but I'm going to make sure it gets completely burned up before we leave,
This
and I'll stomp out the fire.
after you've had more time to actually look at the door, you realize this door is there's not an actual door. It's just moss
Okay.
hanging in the doorway.
Yeah.
Mm.
I will not be touching it.
Since I'm a turtle and it's nature, can I search to see if there's any hidden
Okay.
compartments in that maw or levers?
Actually, I was asking if I could poke it with the quarterstaff.
What do you poke what?
The moss.
You poke it and it just moves. And Shaw is standing next to the doorway. It just kind of
I step away.
catches it and pulls it back. It, as you're holding it in your hand, Shaw, it just looks like nasty green moss.
Okay. Drop it and go icky icky poo.
You say that, and they drop it, and it just smacks the backside of Stonebreaker.
Mm.
Now, it's a doorway though? Yeah, which is door with the moss hanging down. Okay.
Yeah.
As
So
he breaks through.
you can see the moss on the door on this side now. And there's a pathway to the
Okay.
right and left. It's very dark. There's no lights in this hall.
I poke my quarterstaff and head through so that I can make a part in the moss and say, "You guys coming? There's a passage back here."
I'll let you
And I
tanks go
move
forward,
myself
and then
out of
I'll
the way.
move. Yeah. Let you strong guys go forward.
I should actually take the lead in case anything else shows up. Since, well, me and Shaw should be fine, but Stonebreaker needs to hang back a bit.
As he comes in the hall with the torch light, you do notice a staircase right at the edge of your heels.
Heading down
Stonebreaker.
into the water. Yeah. Oh, this one goes down. You want to go up?
Do you
I'm
open?
gonna lift the hood on my lantern.
Okay.
Uh,
Well,
I'm trying to move to where you can get to me, and someone else moved on top of me.
his hood is open already, so there you go. Yours
Yes,
is open. You guys just light this hall up as you
Alright, so I guess that's the door that goes over there. So,
Oh shit!
I'm
Calm
taking
down.
my lantern. I'm gonna tamp it down so it just gives dim light around me. I'm not gonna.
So you're gonna
It's
do the
not blinding
5-foot
everybody.
dim.
Yeah, 5-foot dim for me. Yeah.
Okay. You dim it down.
Doesn't
Okay.
give a no.
yeah, and that just goes out into the room that we were in. Okay.
Kairos, what are
Did
you doing?
Mage fall asleep again?
Yeah, she's probably asleep. We're gonna say just for now, that she's just following the party.
Alrighty.
I'll go see. I'm gonna go and. Do you mind
You,
if we go and take a quick break for my drink?
it is 8:30
And I'm
now.
gonna check on
Does
her.
everybody want to take a bio real quick?
Yeah, it would be a good idea.
Let's do a
Collect
bio
items,
break.
all that good stuff.
Yes.
The break of the bio.
Okay.
All right.
We'll go ahead and do that. We'll take a few minutes.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm also.
Oopa! Throw a plate down. Oh, she works tonight? She works nights just like you? While everybody's taking a break, I am going to press F5 and refresh the screen. Dear God, what? It's such a BS. If it closes down again, it's gonna be the worst.
Think was in for maybe a week, and now they're closing up for 2 weeks, not teaching them through those 2 weeks, and then you expect them to come back in, none of them be sick, and then it happens, rinse and repeat, and it's like, wow, that's so much better than the complaints of virtual learning, right?
It's right.
Like-
I mean, it's
I do Houdini quick.
the people would just get the vaccine.
Mhm.
I mean, we still have issues with the breakthrough, and there's still be some people. It's such a freaking big issue.
Yeah. Well, and not only that, but so many of the kids can't,
Yeah.
What's the youngest that the vaccine's approved for still?
12
Is it
right, 12 right
like
now.
12? Okay. Is it?
No, 12.
Oh,
You
okay.
can get it- Yeah.
Yeah, so that's still a whole lot of kids that
Mhm.
can't even get that.
Oh yeah, yeah. And I'm wondering why they didn't shut down just the first K through 6 and had
Mhm.
those all virtual. That's where everyone is at, and that's 12-year-olds. Yeah, a lot are gonna die real fast.
It is not-
Unfortunately, the Delta variant is well. The problem with the Delta variant is if you contage it without the vaccine, it's a guaranteed death sentence. Because even if you survive with the respirator will eat your lungs to the point that you just die. That's the medical side of it.
It's not an easy time to be an empathetic person.
Ooh.
Fortunately, no one in this group got through.
Yeah.
Pretty sure one of my
Being empathetic.
Oh wow.
pretty sure one of my pretty sure one of my closest friends she messaged me earlier saying that she probably has it.
I got it.
So who are we waiting on still?
I think we will continue on. We got 4 people here, 5 people here. 4 out of the 6.
I am half here. I'm kind of just you just described to me what's going on because I'm going to be hanging out front for another half hour with Mom.
Okay, it's fine. So you guys enter out into the hall. You notice that the right side goes down a flight of stairs to a metal door. You assume it's probably the door that was at the back of the room in the water, because as you step down the stairs, it is in water also. You step back up the stairs into the hall, and now the 3 of you are in the hall, and you see Kairos standing right in the doorway of the moss.
Yoink.
All right,
Well,
I'm back,
head
guys.
on ahead. I'll take the lead because, well, I'm one of the least injured here.
Okay. I'll let you guys pick your order.
Where's our residential turtle?
He
I'm right here. I just got back. I had to put the bat to bed.
okay.
Ah,
One too many whacks.
So
Too many whacks.
as Kairos
I mean,
pushes,
whack to the brain.
Kairos pushes up, the turtle pushes up between Kairos and Stonebreaker.
Can I get a recap real quick if I missed anything?
They just pushed out through the mossy opening into a hallway. Off to the east side of the hallway is a stairwell or staircase going down 5 feet into water, similar to the other room. At the end of that hall, about 30 feet or 20 feet, there is a door. And you assume that door probably goes to the room that you guys were just in the lower section.
Gotcha.
And they have now lit their lanterns back up. As Kairos has his lantern full open.
Hmm?
Oh no, Shiv has his lantern full open, trying to shiv somebody.
Okay. Great.
Meat shield.
Thank you.
So you guys move forward.
yep.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check if you're stealthing. If not,
No, they were expecting us, so
okay. So you're just
Perhaps not ahead.
he's already
I
begun.
still want to stop just to make sure.
well, I can't see without my lantern, and there ain't no point in stealthing with a lantern.
Pretty much.
You guys proceed to think about stealthing, and he just begins to walk down the hall, or this tunnel of very, very tight corridors. It becomes tighter as you round the corner.
Can I fit?
On we go.
Yeah, you fit. The Dragonborn's technically bigger than you. And you come to another corridor
Stonebreaker.
has a
Is he gonna
closed
move?
door.
Come on, Stonebreaker, move in front of me.
You want to suss out the hallway first, or check what's in this doorway?
That might be where that figure was that we saw before.
Perhaps. Shall we kick it in?
Does it's
Door opens first.
it's just a regular door?
It is an iron door.
Oh, hard kick in.
Is it already open?
It's like a you ever see it's like the sewer cover, but it's more egg shaped. Like it's round, kind of
Like a bulkhead door.
Yeah, it's kind of like a bulkhead door.
Got it.
So, are you behind me?
Very well.
Get ready to rush.
And does it have any kind of locking mechanism that we can see? Or just
It has a handle, like
Okay.
a metal handle.
Does the handle actually move, or is it welded shut?
Well, you're not in front of the door, so
Does it look like a handle that
Well-
turns, or is it just a bar?
it looks like a handle that turns.
I check if it turns, and if it does, I turn and kick the door open.
Well, check
Oh,
the
boy.
trap.
For
Check
shock
the
and
trap.
awe.
You turn,
he wants the lead?
Yeah.
it turns, and then you just shunt the door open and run in. And actually, I'm gonna have you do this. I'm gonna do this. Do this.
Oh gosh.
We're gonna move everybody to right here. As you run in and kick the door open, move forward one. I like that. Sorry, that's my one gimme, okay? I gotta have it.
Event.
Yep, pretty much.
Oh, here it
So,
comes.
as you enter this partially collapsed room, that has three stone beams with the ground covered in wooden stone all over the room. Situated between these large beams is a scorched wooden table with a human carcass on it, resting atop it. With what looks to be a
Hello.
frightening thin woman in black robes studying the corpse with flowing white hair. And her face is largely hidden under a black cowl. And her feet keep swarming like skeletal rats.
We were ordered to kill anything down here. We'll do so.
As you approach, and she just seems to be looking at the corpse currently. So, what do you do?
Is Peg Bundy, is she corporeal or is she actually a person?
She is looks like a person. Yes. From your distance of view, it looks like a woman in a cowl.
So she's not see-through. I can.
You physically see somebody.
I run
Okay,
over
so
and
it's not
throw
like-
one of my nets over her.
Okay.
You've been
Well,
circling.
if you're running up to her, ching ching, roll initiative
Oh
Alright.
no.
because you're already 15 feet from her. The minute you
here
run
we
in the
go.
room and kick the door open,
Well, if we kicked the door open, that would have been.
sorry, I hit the wrong button.
That would have been plenty of notice. Hey, shit's here.
She doesn't seem to be reacting like you would think a person would.
Like,
Like she seems.
am I close enough to see if she's in a trance, or am I still far away?
You're too far away. You got two
Sure,
people in
thank
front of
you.
you through a less than 5 foot wide corridor,
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was 5
And
foot
I'm
away.
tall.
Okay.
and she's over 25 feet away.
Yeah.
From
Okay.
you. And both
I didn't
these
know the
guys
distance,
are
I'm sorry.
Way taller than you.
Just looked on the map. It looks like it was closer.
Yeah. So
So the question is, do we have the drop?
currently, everybody needs
Oh,
to
yeah.
roll
Oh.
initiative.
So the surprise around Armin gets first.
Wow.
Or so far.
Wow.
Oh wait, nope, Shaw.
Wow.
And-
Stonebreaker, can we get initiative? Or you want me to roll for you? I'm gonna roll for you.
Hello.
Okay, so Shaw.
Wow.
That's pretty close to the way it was last time.
Yeah, pretty much. Shaw, you they've seemed to stop in the doorway. I'll let everybody move in the room if they want, or you can move 10 feet in a
5.
direction.
Can I
Alright.
move 10 feet south to the right of everyone?
Like there?
10 feet of movement.
Yeah,
Okay.
But can I be stealth though with that? So I can be quiet so I don't startle?
No, it's
No?
already in
Okay.
combat.
She knows
Oh,
you're.
we are in combat? Okay.
So Why did Shift do this search indexes thing?
Cause it's an add-on I gotta get rid of.
How do I make it go away?
Escape. Click on the screen somewhere. Try before asking.
Iris, are you moving or are you gonna stay there?
Nothing.
Right click. Press.
I'm letting people pass.
I don't think you're trying.
Okay.
I am
I'm trying
getting
left
dizzy
click,
watching
right
that.
click, space bar. Oh wait, what's this?
Escape.
I had
Escape.
something. Reload application.
That's the
Did
next
you-
best thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
there you
now
go.
I have something that came up saying search.
Yeah, that's the search bar. Press escape, bro.
Alright. It finally popped up, is what I mean. Now I can hit spacebar to commit my movement, right?
Yes. Just
Cannot take this action while currently paused.
okay. You're going right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hallelujah.
Okay. Shaw got there. Are you staying there or are you moving?
I'm staying there.
I'm talking. You already moved.
Sorry.
Kairos.
Karos, I guess just 5 feet down. Yeah. Hugging that wall.
You're really hugging that wall. I'll tell you what. Actually. Yeah, there you go.
Wherever's easiest. Yeah, that's fine.
It's gonna have to be right there.
That's fine.
Okay. Armin's in the room.
Can pretend.
I gotta turn that off because it's actually doing half of it. That's your 10 feet. Okay, Shaw, it's your turn. What are you doing? If you want to stealth, you can commit stealth as an action, but it's called the hide action.
Okay, you'll show me how to do that, right?
You just
Can I do the stealth hide action to go to the top part of the pillar where I'm just a little bit more to the left where I can still kind of see her, like I'm looking at the back of her, but I'm still hidden by that pillar. Like, yeah, right there.
okay. Go ahead and roll stealth.
Okay.
Mm.
I think I'm good.
Turtle.
And did she hear me or anything, or?
You don't know.
Okay. Alright, that's now end my turn.
Okay. Okay. And your turn. A swarm of rats comes out from under her feet.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Would look like a bunch of moving objects for her feet, where it was a swarm of rats.
Oh my gosh.
Ew.
Ooh, look at him.
So, Any your turn? Armin. What are you doing?
Right. Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
You just see a
Alright.
swarm of rats start to pour out from
Yeah,
under
let
her.
me drag over here so I can target her. I don't want the rats. I'm trying to target her. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm a Sacred Flamer.
Okay.
Wow.
And she's got to make a dex save. 13.
She succeeds.
Yep, so nothing.
So she has
Lame.
advantage. Goodness.
And I'm moving over here out the side. Get out of the way.
You'll see
And that's
why in
my
a
move.
moment. Okay. Kairos.
All right, this place is just so lovely looking. How tall is this room? Any taller
This
than the
room
last?
is not any taller.
Okay.
It's about 10 feet up.
Okay. Yeah, so it won't do much good. Okay. So he'll grab the bow and let's see if I can target her. Pretty sure that's her. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Why not? Targeting her with the bow, seeing what happens.
Go for it.
Yikes. Ooh.
All right.
Good roll at
Wow.
least. I don't know what good it'll do.
Nice.
You just arrow goes into her and she's like, ah! And just like mouth opens abnormally large.
You got her
Plus-
attention
Plus the sneak attack gets doubled, so 2.
now. Ooh,
2 more.
boy.
It couldn't have been. It had to be a 1 for the sneak attack.
She is very angry.
Oh, I can imagine. Yeah.
The hair is just
Hmm.
waving it back and forth now, and the rats are pouring from under her feet, and her mouth like doubled open, and her eyes are just blacked out.
Hmm.
A
Does he take
question.
it? Space.
So as you're, oh, this is a good opportunity. I'm gonna do it.
Question, Booge.
Yep.
What happened to that mace and bow you said I looted earlier?
Did you not loot it?
I clicked the loot buttons, they disappeared.
I'll
from
add it
the-
later.
We know they exist.
They're like middle of combat, worst time in the world.
Not even
Well,
your turn
I was
yet.
looking to see about the maze, because if these are skeletal rats, what better to smash bones with?
Okay.
Skeletal rats.
Yes. Okay.
I mean, rats do have bones.
Occasionally, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see.
Well,
Let's
he
see.
did
little
skip them as
fluffy, though.
skeletal.
Someone called me already.
I don't like being so exposed in here.
Okay.
Is there enough? Does it look like there's enough room to be hidden behind this post over here, beside me?
Uh,
Oh, that's the skeleton.
yeah, just a little bit. It's tight.
Okay. That or being out the door. That or out the door. That or out the door. Mm-hmm. Crap. Crap. What am I gonna do? Sorry, I'm trying to think of what he would. I know what I want to do. I'm trying to make sure I'm doing what he would want to in this situation. Yeah, he'll just stay where he is right now. until he knows better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Disgusting. Happy birthday to you.
So that should be my turn.
Okay.
I thought I meant that was
Cindy, your
happy
turn.
birthday. Baseball don't wait, right?
Kriv, yes, they are skeletal rats.
Yee.
Equip.
I was actually trying to find skeletal rats. I couldn't find.
So my hand axe has the same damage stats, just it's slash versus bludgeoning. So we'll just use that as a stand-in for now.
Yeah.
All right.
Use our imaginations. Oof.
Ooh, that is a low roll.
Who'd you attack?
I had the rats targeted.
You swing and it just catches you off guard. Rats. Why does it have to be rats?
Ashton, do you need the stats on skeletal rats?
Yes, I do.
Armor class 10, hit points 24 as a group.
It's the same as a regular rat. They just have disease.
Damage,
Yeah.
resistance, bludgeoning, slashing, piercing.
Yep.
Cannot be charmed, frightened, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, restrained, or stunned.
Basically,
Have
any
keen
undead.
smell and swarm and bite.
Fun.
So, they're from. Oh, okay. Okay, well, that makes sense. It's out of the book that we're playing. Okay.
You have the bow and the mace. There you go. Okay. Stonebreaker. Oh man, had to post the pictures. Oh no. Yeah, that's what it looks like running out from under her dress. The flowing, like, looks almost a Poriel dress, but it's not. It's the rats.
Where are you posting the pictures?
The Discord and Tavern Chat.
Tavern chat. Okay.
So, Griffithus,
Oh,
I know
there
you're
we go.
probably
Okay.
busy, so I'm going to make your turn. I'm assuming you guys just could run in like a bat out of hell.
I'm here. Pretty much. I'm here. I'll take care of it. I was paying attention. So, let's see here. What we got? We got control, and then where are these rats? Right here, I think it.
They're underneath her still.
Yeah.
So she's there at 25 feet. So if I go right here next to,
Yeah, it would look like her dress be flowing back and forth. Ended up being rats pouring out of it.
right, I can run right next to him right there and still hit them. So
And after Kairos hit her with an arrow and critted her, her like jaw like doubled over, and she was just like
right, so
screaming at him.
Pissed.
so I'm gonna quarterstaff him.
Okay.
Come on. $20 to hit and 6 damage,
That definitely hits.
and then we're gonna I'm gonna strike him, which is 18 and 5 more damage.
Woof, messing him up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And
That
that's
the
my
end of your
action
turn?
and bonus action.
Okay.
Yep, that's my action, bonus action, and movement. Well, not all my movement, but still more movement. Alright, back to the mute.
She
Your souls are mine.
Oh. Oh boy.
as she holds her hand out. and you see fire begin to form.
I knew I shouldn't have stayed there.
You all take 18 points of damage as the room explodes.
I take half.
No save.
Actually, yeah. Is there really no save for that?
No.
Whew.
Because that's fire damage, right?
No save for Anarchist Master. It breaks through resistances. What
She
I
just reaches
remember.
out and explodes in your chest, and you all go down.
Yep.
So,
So fire resistance doesn't matter?
nope.
Cool.
The
So we're,
hell?
so
1 point away.
we're just gonna sit here for a second.
2 points away.
I'm gonna do this because. So, you guys all feel your everything get dark, and your skin begin to boil and burn as everything goes black. You're not sure what just happened. The last thing you remember, Kriv, is her hand reaching out towards your face and then exploding. A blinding light. And Shaw,
Oh, that
from your
poor
point
kid.
of view, you just see fire wrap around the pillar like it chasing you to the corner of the room as it just runs up the ceiling and across the room, down across the floor, like it's just wrapping around you, engulf you, and then everything goes dark. And this burning sensation hits. About 3 hours pass. I need everybody to roll a d20.
Mm-mm. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Somebody's rolling good.
That would be
I'm
me.
trying to.
How did you roll as Elra?
How do I get to
Who
the just
rolled
the
a
bottom
Lyra?
part?
Wait, what?
Was that you?
Who rolled a Laura?
Oh, you know what it is?
Yeah.
I bet you it's something. So you rolled a 12. So,
Where do
Stonebreaker,
I go to get the D?
just at the bottom of chat, the dice down there.
It's
The
not
bottom right.
there. Yep. Hold on. Let me.
It's the second to
Okay, there
last
we
from the
go.
right.
You want me to-
You just click
Yeah,
the
I got
dice
it
and then
now.
click roll.
There we go. Okay, there you go.
There, that's lovely.
Tweet,
Okay.
tweet.
So we got a 6, a 3, a 19, and a 20, and a 12. Because I erased the 12, but we know it's a 12.
And then what's for Madge? Or was she just...
Wait, just let me finish. Madge is down with you also. She was in the doorway. She was entering the room as this happened.
Mm.
She came in and just to look up to see a golfing flame made her disappear. As you guys sit there, not knowing, as a final breath starts to leave your bodies, your Stonebreaker, you... Well, I thought I had lost you. Oh, I haven't made it to your friends yet. Clem is standing over you. Stonebreaker.
Oh. He has revived me. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
I heard a large explosion. I was. Oh my god. He's just kneeling on the
There was a
ground.
rat lady. Okay.
I grabbed. I. If you're okay, I'm gonna take care of your friends.
I have a hit point left, I take it?
You
Good
have
enough?
1 hit point.
Fair enough.
He
Get
makes
off
his
the-
way over to Kairos. Kairos, you are just smashed into the wall, and like if you could be, if there was a person in the fetal position, it's probably you.
A big fetal position.
Yeah, very big one. As you see this guy, Clem. Oh, that looked like it hurt. Oh,
What happened?
I heard an explosion and I come in. It smells like very bad chicken.
Where is she?
Who?
Looking.
The rat lady.
Rat? There was a rat lady in here? He begins to look around the room frantically. There was. I didn't come in quite after it happened right away. I waited a little bit. It's been about 2 or so hours.
What?
I was a little nervous to come in here, especially after the whole room shook and dust fell from the ceiling and a few pillars fell. Yeah. I'm still trying to get your friends up.
Yes,
Who's
let's
up and who's down?
let's do that.
He kind of pats you on the shoulder and goes, "Oh, my bad."
As you crawl up the wall to stand up.
Yeah. He eventually
I'm
makes
pushing
his
off
way
my bow
around the
staff.
room, one by one, using medicine checks. Brings you all back to 1 hit point.
So now, what in what order does he bring us back?
He brings Kairos, and then he brings Kriv. You wake up, and your face still hurts tremendously. You're actually blind. You're blind in one eye. And one of your whole like right side of your face is burnt.
Who does he bring anybody back after Armin, or is Armin the last one?
Armin, and then he brings Shaw. But we're making our way down the line. So
Okay.
Kriv, he kind of picks you up and sets you on against the pillar. I can't fix that. Just pats you on the shoulder. At least you're alive. And he makes his way over to Armin next. Kriv, you're
Okay.
just up against the pillar at this point. And you
I reach into one of my pockets and hand him a cloth to cover his eye with, at least.
Yeah. Armin, you
Yes.
wake up as he is wrapping part of your neck and shoulder, and you wake up to him look like he's grabbing you around the neck.
Okay. All right.
Don't move. That's not okay.
All righty.
Do you do anything?
No, I'm not. I mean, I thank him, and I look around and I see if who's still on the ground, and I tell Clem if Shaw's the only one left, I tell him don't mess with Shaw. Let me heal Shaw.
Okay, I'll let you. There's the other person. I believe the friend in the doorway.
I'll heal her too.
Okay. Oh, He just kind of sits back on his knees. There was a rat woman in here who did this to you? I
Good
have
rats flowing from her dress.
Given
That
the kind of,
sounds scary as shit.
I think that was no lady.
What gave it away?
Think that was one of those liches that you hear about?
I don't know, but
Can't say I've heard.
It won't let me
I've
roll.
never
I'm
wanted
trying to
to
roll
press
the
with
heal,
that
and it
thing
won't let me
again.
do that.
It's a D6 plus 8, correct?
Yeah, but every time I hit roll, it doesn't roll it.
Or
I've got 1d6. I'm adding 8, and I'm hitting roll.
Oh, we're on the, because we gotta go back to the other screen. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, that's right. That's fine.
Oh. 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 Yeah.
You're ready?
Okay, give it a minute.
So right now we're all at 1 HP, correct?
Except for the ones that he heals. So, yes.
You're all at 1 HP except the people, yeah, what he said.
I can.
You
I can
guys
do a little
are,
bit more
you're
with
all
them.
sitting in the dark currently. Clem didn't have a light.
Wouldn't my lantern still be lit?
It
it
got
was
blasted
little,
away.
right?
No.
Well,
Because
he
they
waited
burn for
2
6
hours.
hours.
Bro, you
Well,
just
that's
got hit in the
6
face
hours.
with
It
a
was-
fireball.
Yeah, and it was lit with fire.
He just got blown the fuck out.
Yeah,
Like,
I would
At
zoom
point
out.
blank.
At point blank, bruh.
Oh,
I took a fireball point blank to the eye socket, it seems like.
Yeah,
How
and
much do
you're trying
you
to patch
heal
yourself
Shaw
up with
for?
a claw.
oh, I'm trying to heal him 1d6 plus 8.
Go ahead and you should be able to do it now.
I'm gonna try it now. Let's see. Nope, I'm still looking at the green fog in the sewer. My map has not changed.
I'm
That
gonna
is
use
theater.
this.
If I need to, I'll reload, I guess, or refresh.
Okay.
I'm gonna try refresh, see if that what that does.
I grit my teeth as I push myself up to my feet.
Ugh.
All right, everything's gone gray. Let's see. Let reload.
As you stand up and look around the room, everything is burnt. All the wood is burnt. The body is mostly ash that was on the table.
%.
Damn, whatever that was, it did a number on us.
I should have hit her first.
All right, now let's try.
There we go. 13 for Shaw.
13 for Shaw, and then
Wow.
Wow!
Wow.
Thank you.
14 for Madge.
Okay. Madge.
All right. Now let's see what else. Who else is around here? Who else is down? Everybody else, right? Everybody else is at 1.
Yeah, most people are at 1.
Okay, so that's Kairos and Stonebreaker. me, and who else? Kriv. So
Yeah.
that's
Well,
four.
Crib just healed himself for 9, so.
Oh, he just healed himself?
Yeah. I kind of stood up and like.
Okay, so
second
that
wind.
just leaves 3 of us that are down. Okay,
Mhm.
I have got. Hang on, I've got another. Let me find.
It's 10 uses per kit, so.
Right, but I gotta track that here in a minute. But I also have a channel divinity of preserve life. I have 10
Within
hit
30
points. And anybody within 30. So I'm gonna give 2 of you. I'm gonna give the other 2 guys. I'm gonna give 3 points each, and I'm keeping 4.
Fair enough.
So
3 is more than enough for me for now.
yep, that's at least that helps a little bit.
Well,
That brings
That
me up
burns
to
my
4.
channel. That burned my channel divinity. For
not
this.
to interrupt y'all, but I believe you got this under control. I'm going to go back to my safe spot.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
And he runs out of the room, like, and looks both ways down the hall and takes off.
That's fine.
I hate to say it, but I feel like we all need a safe space.
Yes. Let's investigate this room and make sure it's safe.
As I said before, the
Find out where
room,
she went and where did the friggin'
this
rats
whole
go.
room is just burnt. Like everything is just black soot looking.
Ah.
Okay. Features.
And all of you have burn marks all over you.
Yeah.
I probably at least still have a face because I.
Oh no, your face is. You're like. You didn't. Like, now you just have a redder spot. Like, it's like you're red, but it's like really dark. Like, dark, almost blackish red over your eye area and part of your horn.
It probably would have been a lot worse if I weren't a red to begin with.
Oh, yeah. You got a obvious scorch mark there.
Yeah. Probably would have had his whole face burned off if he wasn't a red dragonborn.
Yeah, probably.
No. Mistakes were made. We learned.
If I recall right, can't a restoration spell, was it standard or major, actually return parts of the body back to what they used to be?
Does your character know that?
I'm just asking
No.
out of character. 'Cause I think that's a thing.
Does your character know?
I have no idea.
My character knows shit.
There you go. You have no idea. So let's move on. From there, I asked if we can look around the room and make sure there's no other enemies hiding amongst the soot and the rubble.
It's. You find a bone here and there, and
I
it's.
stamp it out with my staff.
It breaks very easily. It is just. Everything is very.
I don't want
Very
any,
frail
any
at this point in
reconstitution.
this room.
Am I able to find my
Good
lamp?
enough.
Huh?
Am I able to at least find my lantern?
It was in
Your
hand, it just
lantern
got
is
blown
on
out.
the ground next to you, turned on its side, and oil poured out.
I just grab it and pull out a torch instead.
Okay.
What
Oh,
the fuck? The hell is this?
That's not supposed to happen.
oh
We've been
no.
through this whole
Not again.
Is that your
I
character?
thought that was for light.
Oh man.
What did you just do?
I rolled with the torch and it had like a little thing, so it's like, oh, okay, I'll place light on myself, boop, and it did all that.
No, don't do that. I'll do it. Don't
He just
do
fireballed
that.
the rest of us. Yeah.
Please don't light the room on fire.
There.
Not much left to burn.
Thank you. So there is a door we can.
Next time you do that,
barricade.
I'm just gonna say it happens.
Well, there's the door
There's
we
a
came
door
in.
there we can barricade and keep ourselves safe for at least an hour to recover. It's been 2 hours and they thought we were dead, so we have the element of surprise again.
Aye, is everyone feeling in good enough shape to continue?
Oh, hell no.
Oh hell no! I need to sit for an hour at
continue
least.
without leaving this whole place.
I might be able to. Give me an hour.
I
to
don't
sit
know
down,
how.
start meditating.
It'll take a lot longer than that for me.
I don't know how we can follow through with the rest of this place if there's anything like that to run into again.
I don't know either.
Do we cut our losses and chance not finishing this mission?
We have a week to finish this. This is what, day 3?
Doesn't mean
Oof.
that they'll be here.
Are you
This is
asking
true.
out of character?
Yes, I'm asking out of character how much time.
From what
has
you
passed.
remember,
I do
yeah,
not-
you were given about a week's time.
Right, and I was asking.
Is this
if
the
it's
second or
then-
third?
You're on the
That's what we were at.
you're on the second day, still.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we still have most.
You guys,
of the week to
literally,
recover.
you took a day, and you investigated that night, and then you came back the next morning, and you went did some stuff in town, and came back that night. So it is like somewhere around midnight.
Oh, okay. Between the second and third day, somewhere, and
Yeah.
Mhm.
it is nightfall.
Technically, it's the beginning of the third day, but it's midnight of the second. Because you guys got here like 10:30 and you did a bunch of stuff, but you did investigation checks here and there. So it's probably about 12:30.
Mhm.
Fair enough.
Well, plus the
Well,
short
you guys
rest.
took a short rest, so it's actually
Yeah.
like it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning.
So
Mhm.
we're,
Right,
wait,
right.
wait, did we just now take a short rest, or
Earlier.
We already
Okay.
did.
I don't know why. Okay, why is everything like targeted?
Because you
don't
dropped
know.
a bomb
You can go over to the side where it has the targets
and
and
unclick it.
click on it, and there's an X at the bottom to untarget everything.
Alright.
Only played this game a year and a half. Come on now.
Yeah, but you keep adding and removing modules, so it's
That
like
is a common standard built into the game.
That is a
I've-
vanilla mechanic.
I've always removed targets by double right clicking on it again.
I can't say nothing though, because the most useful vanilla mechanic I didn't find out until almost a year into the game. Polymorph. Drop a token on a token, become the token.
Sweet.
Nice.
I was
Yeah.
like, that's built into the game? Shit, I was
Yeah.
trying to find a mod for that.
It's,
So are we going to take a break here, or are we going to
Yeah.
cut our losses and head to the surface?
Either we take a short rest here and poke around a little bit more, see what's going on, or just go lick our wounds in town for the time being. Either or.
apparently, we survived here for a few hours. What's another one? And then we make our way out.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I think I've got to have a short rest, but I don't think I need a long rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Knows I have one more drink before I gotta refill my jug.
So, Shaw, did you hear what happened? Oh yeah, you don't have anything in your jug. Your jug is actually
Yeah, it is.
Been blasted to bits.
your jug
it
is.
was in my shell. I was hanging near my shell.
Oh, it's definitely
Okay,
empty
my
at
shell
this
has some
point.
kind of protection.
He did say earlier that it was empty.
Yeah.
Oh.
You go to take
No,
a
he said I
chug
had
and
2
you guys,
drinks.
and all it comes out is some ash.
Oh,
It's disappointing.
wait a minute. Why did my
And I finished.
hit points
Ready.
go?
Oh,
And on top of that, he's been out long enough to become sober.
Yeah, you're sober again too.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
You must have stepped away for a little longer than you expected. So, what happened? You all died.
Kinda.
Oh,
Kinda.
well, I thought, yeah, I got 13% life.
Yeah, but you were all dead for about
It
2
put me at
hours.
exactly 0 hit points.
Oh, wow.
She cast fireball in the middle of all of you. He's blind in one eye. And
Well, the fireball erupted in my eye, so
in your face.
close enough.
Yeah.
Close enough that you didn't see it coming.
No.
Now you won't.
Now you won't.
Which eye was
So
it?
now you're patch buddies now.
Ah! Mine's on the left side.
What,
Yours.
buddy?
He has a leather patch
His is
over
on the
his eye
right side.
now.
It's on the right, mine's on the left.
Man, now you're matching pair.
He has a leather
That's
patch
awesome.
over his eye that I handed him. So
Yeah. So
Nice. I love it.
yep.
Ugh.
So you guys are all taking a short rest.
Yeah.
Who's
Yeah.
barricading?
Enter that
Gonna
door.
have to.
Who is ever
I-
barricading the door?
Which way does the door open? In? Yeah,
It opens in, from what you
in.
remember.
So I'll just lean against the door as I rest.
Okay.
Good idea.
If he leads on one side, I'll lead on the other side.
So you
There's only
okay?
room for one.
Okay.
There's only room for
Yeah.
one. Gotcha.
You think this through? He leans on the door, and you lean on the other side, and you're like, "Shit, I'm on the outside."
Okay,
Shaw-
so we're doing
Shaw,
a
I'm
short
talking
rest.
about you. You're on the outside of the door.
I want to walk back inside.
You push on the door. It doesn't
knock
move.
knock.
Knock, knock. I'll scratch at it with my claws.
What's the password?
Go fuck yourself.
And I just chuckle as I open the damn door.
Okay, you let him back in, and you plop yourself down in front of the door again. I should have made you do strength checks. It would have been hilarious. So you guys can all put yourself where you're staying in the room. The room is still
I didn't
smells
see
like
any of my tokens.
Shaw would have won that strength check because Shaw's 400 pounds. Remember?
Right?
Sizes
Yeah.
and everything.
sizes and everything.
25, I believe, actually.
I think the
Italian.
Dragonborn's still 250 pounds.
I just want to check just to see.
Well, Stonebreaker is just going to sit right there in the mid. Right
Oh, I got a one. Never mind.
I win.
Yep.
So we do both have the same bonus to strength, so that's funny.
Yep. It'd been a pretty even match.
So we can take our short rests.
Yep. While you're leaning against the door, you do occasionally hear the sound of rats.
Oh, great.
Like gets loud for a minute and then they dissipate. It's like happens every like 15 minutes or so.
Well, I'm almost back to full health.
Wow.
That's a
I'm not.
good roll.
Nice rolls.
Wow.
I didn't
I got
get
a
it.
whole
Yeah, I
four.
didn't. Mine didn't do crap.
Yeah, I got a whole 4.
Same here.
Okay.
Ah,
Right, mine didn't. Did my rest didn't go through? Did it?
no, you're rolling
Says
pretty
Shaw
short.
took a short rest.
Yeah, but it didn't.
You had to click the
go
roll
through.
button.
Did you?
I did, yeah.
Mhm.
You might not have any more hit die left. You only get like 2 for the day.
Oh, hold
Yeah.
on. No, I didn't. No, I didn't hit the roll button. I hit the other button. That's why.
Yeah,
Okay,
that healed
7.
him. There you go.
I hit the rest button. I hit the rest, not the roll button.
Okay.
My bad.
And I'll do it for Madge.
Thank you, DM.
She is exhausted, isn't she?
Oh, she and I are both exhausted.
She's at full health.
They've been giving us overtime, so we've been working our days off.
Yeah, they have.
Ew. That's gross.
Yeah.
It's not hard.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
It could be OG.
You try to go into different store. Yeah, okay. I've done that too. They send me everywhere. I'm gonna
Yep.
send you to the dairy freezer next time.
Nope.
Dairy cooler.
Nope.
Oh yeah, that's her. That's I'm gonna send you with me. I'm gonna be like, all right, let's go.
Very cool. It's fun. It's easy. It's just throwing down.
I love it. Oh no, we had to do yogurt, go out, go back, pull, go back, pull.
Yeah, I know. I did it before. I've done that. I've done dairy. I do dairy all the time in my store.
I will say
But then that's
dairy
on
is
top of
not
actually
that
doing
hard.
like 5 pallets of TVs before you go to dairy.
Yeah, that's a different story.
Oh.
75 and 65-inch TVs. And then you go to dairy.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, I go pick for everybody. Then I go.
See,
to dairy.
the only thing I don't like is
Well, they wait till we get
he
to do
puts
my
so much
department.
in
Then
the
they go,
back
oh,
room.
you're done with that? Hey, come here.
Yeah.
You see the pallet of weights and batteries? Let's do that too. Yay.
Okay, back on subject. This is not therapy.
So short rest is over.
Yep.
Yes.
Time to
So I'm
Step back out.
I'm a key.
see what the hell's going on outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's take the fight to the bad guys. Or whatever.
Well, there's a sleeping Kriv in front of the door.
Unfortunately, I suggest that we cut our losses.
We have cleared 2 of the chambers. We only need to clear 1 more path.
Well, we
Well,
haven't gone all the way
yeah.
around yet with this one.
No, we still got to in the water.
And we still have a civilian.
Well, I think we gotta get Clem out
I
of here. and get
suggest
the money.
that, yeah, we take the civilian to the surface. We take the night, and we'll come back in the morning. We know the
We can go-
entrance now.
We can go to the pub afterwards and have a drink and a rest.
Right. We know the entrance now. We can bring this person back to the surface and have them looked after.
Yeah.
I agree.
We do run into the chance of there being worse down here the next time, though.
Yes, much worse. It could be more occultist.
True.
Are we good with that?
Or skull rats too.
We need to bring something to kill those rats.
Well, I'm a walking flamethrower.
Need
You
something
already
like
tried to
12th
I think
level.
we've had
the
enough
flame
fire.
already.
Yeah, 12th level.
Right.
paladin.
Yeah.
Cairo says that as he
Anyway.
rubs his burnt arm.
My
Hey,
poor
I was
Levis.
standing next to him when that thing went off. I'm much more burnt. I think the bronzing helped.
Yeah, you're now like patchwork.
Oh,
Like the
God.
bronze actually burnt off, so now he's like not shiny anymore. He
Like,
just
God
has these
Technically, it,
burnt marks all over his arms.
technically, the bronzing probably should have made the burning even worse.
Yeah. You know what?
I probably have scorch marks all on my arm.
It was fire damage. It wasn't radiant damage.
No.
It was UV light. It would have made it worse.
What is UV light?
I don't know.
Well, I
It's
rolled a
fine.
nat 20
like
to see
BB
whether
light.
it did or
Only
not.
shoot.
Wow.
Wow.
So, oddly, you're darker. You ever seen Deadpool without his mask on?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's you.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I'm going to.
I wish I could memorize those lines to.
You ever seen an
You are
avocado fuck
haunting.
another avocado? That's you.
Ugh.
Stunt double. My stunt double's gonna fuck you up.
Yeah. You ever seen an ugly avocado? That's you.
Yeah.
As you guys are all gathering towards the door, Kriv is sleeping, leaning against the door. What do
Somebody
you
wake
do?
him up very carefully.
So you kick him in the face.
No, I grab him and lift him up to his feet.
You wake up to Stonebreaker lifting you up.
Hmm.
Come on. On your feet.
Let's go.
We got shit to do.
Okay, so we're going.
Alright.
The consensus is we're going out, right?
We're going out and taking the guy with us
Take
if he's
Clem with us,
still,
okay.
with, in the world, as it were.
All right.
Yeah, so we're going up. I'm right behind him.
So as you
So-
open the door, you see what looks like rats scurry off in different directions. Like 3 or 4.
Are they all going different directions or one path?
They split down the hall.
Okay.
In both directions. Some go left, some go right.
Gotcha.
Kriv was in the front. He's the one who opened the door, so he was the one that actually saw it.
Gotcha.
Right, Stonebreaker was right behind
Do they
him.
look
anybody-
like flesh and
if
blood
anybody's-
rats, or
They just looked like they were smelling.
Rat.
They look like living
Normal sewer
rats.
alright?
Normal sewer rats.
Alright, so
Yeah, go ahead.
we're backtracking.
Ugh.
Is our friend still over here?
As you come around the altar, he stands up with a dagger. Ah! Oh, it's just you.
And then he sees my half blown off face.
He's the one that healed you. Or bandaged you up. He saw it to begin with.
Oh wait, the guy that we helped
Yeah.
was the one who bandaged.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's the one.
oh shit! I
Yeah.
thought it was someone else from somewhere else. Okay, never mind. Ah,
The rest of you going to join us?
Ah.
Waiting for the guys to move, but I'm gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
we have decided to go ahead and escort you back out.
Sounds good to me.
Even with a good rest, we still need to get things sorted out.
Whatever, yeah. You know, if you want to leave, it's fine. Let's go.
Alright. Oh, there's a door at the other end? Huh. Well, we'll check that out later.
Yeah. But when we come back, we'll try those doors.
Where's the rest of the party?
They're following.
They're
you.
still, they haven't come. They're still sitting back in the first room. I mean, there's no reason to move them until unless we run into something, then we can bring them up.
Yeah,
I think Maj and Shaw are
they're
passing out.
asleep. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Move your
About to
toilet.
pass out, but no.
Is the way they brought me in was the north door.
The north door?
What was it like through there?
Dark. It's got water. We came through water. It's
I know the other way comes through bathhouse.
yeah, I guess. I heard a lot of running water. He opens the door.
Oh boy.
Well, if this is a way out, we may as well clear the way.
It might be closer to my home too. He's just trying to
Or
find the
not.
quickest way.
It's worth it.
I want to get out of here too. As you guys all enter the corner to a stairwell that goes down into the water again, and you're about 2 feet, 3 feet of water and spots.
Mm.
And as
It's
you
a little hard
tread-
for most people to tread.
Yeah, it's tread. You tread in water.
Well, I'm 8 feet tall.
Yeah, it's 2 foot of water. It's knee deep.
Yeah.
Finally,
Knee-deep
my
water.
character comes up.
Oh, this place?
Did you move me with the character?
Do you want me to move your character up? Yeah.
Yeah, because I had to reload because my token never showed up.
Okay.
So that was the other pathway.
That would appear to be the case.
Alright, then this leads out.
Good to know.
It's actually the same way we came in. We just came down another path from here.
Carefully making our way through this room.
I'm just going to, at this point, remove his character.
I can't go any further. No.
It is about 2 o'clock in the morning. We're actually going to go to the scene screens.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And the rest of this will be theater of the mind for
Yep.
the next 15 minutes.
So you guys make your way up the stairwell, 40, 60, 80 feet up. Feels like a forever climb after treading water. Boots are soaked, your pants, legs are soaked. The water felt kind of nice, but it was stinging.
I don't wear
Eventually,
pants or
when all-
boots.
Well, you were stinging in general because your entire your flesh was, all of your skins are burnt. You might be healed, but you're in physical, like, sweat and hot pain. from the burning.
Right.
As you
Yeah.
make your way up to the tavern, to the bathhouse, as you enter, the door is still open. The paper door where you left it.
No man's still dead.
Oh, okay.
As you enter into the massage parlor area,
There we go.
you don't see the bodies.
Oh no.
Good.
You don't see no blood. You don't see no bodies. As you slowly make your way out.
Someone's been up here cleaning.
And the bathhouse front door is jarred open. It is very late. The streets are very empty. But in Lower City, nobody really questions anybody. Where are you guys going?
Well, we were escorting this gentleman to his home. The upper
I don't know if they're going to let us in this late. We can head there though. If you've got a way to get in. I know they don't.
Is there any? Sorry.
They don't allow passage after certain hour to the upper city.
Aye.
You may be able to persuade the guard. I don't know. Either are you some type of mercenaries? I forgot to ask that. I haven't asked any of your names. You could be trying to sacrifice me else. What the hell is wrong with me?
We had the badges though, don't we?
I introduced myself as Test Stonebreaker. I am a local smith for the area.
I've seen your shop. Yes. Never been there personally. Not to my taste.
Yes, it is for those who like the starts.
Yeah, I don't do blacksmiths. Yes. There's the more nobleman is starting to show in him, and now he's back in the open air, and he's, using hand language like he's telling a story every time he talks.
Yeah. As we do this, we're escorting him to the upper gates.
We can at least see if our positions allow.
We could do this in the morning. It's fine. It's just all this travel,
But sister, we promised to bring you home.
It's dark. It's late.
Is the
Do
tavern
I-
bar still open?
Always
Do I-
taverns are always open.
Do I get
You
a
can always have a
sense-
drink.
Do I get a sense that he's not wanting to, like, is there something to why he doesn't want to try now other than
Assuming
the simple
reluctance.
claim? Yeah. Like, assuming just
roll
beyond
insight.
that claim. Okay. Oh yeah, helps if I have my sheet together.
Oh, your sheet? Is that what you said? Yeah.
There we go. Insight is... Oh, that was almost okay. 9.
Okay, he just seems wary, tired. From your point of view, you're feeling it now too. He might have a point. Find the closest bed and bed down.
Well, I
Where-
for one
Who did
do
he
not
say
have
he
room
was
for him.
specifically?
Say that
I
again.
don't have those now.
Who was it
You
that
didn't
he
recognize-
explained? Who was it that he explained himself to be in the first place?
He didn't explain himself to be anyone.
Ah,
Yeah,
Just
his
rich.
name.
He just claimed to be from the upper city area.
Okay. Fair enough. So I'm not too trusting of this gentleman, but
He said he was some nobleman from the upper city,
Mm-hmm.
and had
Yeah, I
been
don't think anybody ever did an inside check on him.
he had told you that he had been taken for what unknown
prisoner.
yeah, as a prisoner for some unknown reason.
He's being stabbed. So
Yeah, that does give a certain amount of credibility to the story.
Oh no, he had gashes and cuts and slashes
Yeah.
all over him. He
Right,
was
right.
definitely stabbed.
why don't we take
It wasn't
you
like
to
he was
the
shackled
temple?
to the wall and he was hanging on by a thread.
Why don't we take you to the temple and have you cared by the
Heal him up,
nurses
yeah.
there?
That sounds good too. Yes.
So, yeah, we'll escort him to the lower temple then.
Okay. You go to the lower city temple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Is there a certain one you're going to?
There should be one over by the. Memory serves. There's one over by the Basilisk Gate.
Okay, so you're going. Okay.
That's the only lower temple in the whole entire city, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it
There's
is.
only two
I
temples.
just wanted to know if you were gonna say it.
There's
You
only two
take him
temples.
to the Song of the Morning temple.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the name of them.
Yeah, believe me, I'm googling it as you're saying it.
I know there's two temples in the temple.
I got the
and I just
wiki.
don't
I got the
remember.
Baldur's Gate wiki up, man. I'm good. There is, but as you approach, this is actually, even in the lower district, is one of the largest temples in the city.
Bless you, Terry.
So you guys approach, and the doors are closed. Sconces are lit, but as you approach, you knock on the door of the outer sanctum of the church, because it has a inner courtyard.
Mhm.
As you bang on the door, eventually you hear the sound of footsteps.
Woke somebody up.
As they walk in, your little slot on the door open. Yes. Hello.
Good sir, we have an injured man here who's in desperate need of your aid.
It was an eye slot hole. He closes it and opens a head, like a one size of a head. He could put his head through. He looks around. Oh,
You're here to see the wizard.
Well, he obviously sees the scorched up Goliath,
oh
the
my.
scorched up Dragabar.
Took a fireball to the face.
That sounds horrible. Oh my god. He shuts it and he and the giant door opens. About a 12-foot, 12-foot door slides open inward, and just enough for all of you to get through. A man in robes, holding a lantern. Middle-aged man, not old. It's late. It's not many. A lot of people are sleeping right now. But we can help you. I can take you to the med bay. Excuse me?
Our friend Gary here is looking for a bed for the
I
moment.
can give him bed. We do for free of charge, especially to the wounded. But we will have to talk of other matters in the morning. He looks like he's okay for now. Do any of you need any assistance?
Anything you can do
hot
about my
bath
face?
or a drink.
I can hold for the morning.
Drink? We only have holy water. I don't believe that's what you're asking for.
No. I will take Shaw out in the morning for a good stiff drink.
Right.
Thank you.
His face. Oh, that's bad. He kind of reaches, pulls back the patch, and he's like, "Oh, it got." Puts that back of your eye, looks away. I cannot, but maybe the priest Keldath in the morning can assist you. If you want to stop back by.
That'll be very much appreciated.
It probably will cost you a little bit of gold to have something that large fixed.
Any rough ideas?
If
you pull up the service chart,
I've got it.
It's on there. Yeah. I was about to say, it's on that chart, kid.
It's going to cost you roughly 100 gold.
Oof.
Think you're worth 100 gold? I don't know.
I guess that's something to work towards.
And it will probably be a little bit of a process. But yes. He begins to take the other gentleman. Clem, well, it was. Thank you for your help. And proceeds to walk with the gentleman. He's kind of got a limp, which you guys haven't really noticed till now. And he's like holding his side, where that spear was sticking in him when you guys approached. Right. It still hurts. Yeah. Like he's not like you guys didn't like heal him. He just kind of medically bandaged himself.
Mm-hmm.
And he's been walked through like murky, poisonous waters. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Armin did.
Did Armin? Armin, you didn't heal him.
Did medicine?
You did a medicine check, yeah. Yeah, you helped him bandage, and he bandaged some more after he left. And, yeah. He was at full health, but he's still hurt.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's wounds.
So, you've been, led back out of the temple as...
Obviously.
You back out in the city air and strip. Very little going on. Very quiet. Light wind blowing. What do you do?
I once again offer off the blacksmith shop if anyone wants to take a rest.
Oh, hell yes.
I'm happy for a rest.
I enjoyed that blacksmith visit. I would love to go again.
I would like my own bed, but thank you.
Fair enough, Kratos. We will see you in the morning at the Galvin's
overcoat and pats his shoulders and just black plume.
Yeah, very well, Kratos. I will see you in the morning at the Elven Song. We will discuss what we would do next.
Very well.
You guys all limp back to your beds across the town, slowly but surely making your way. Approximately about 4 o'clock in the morning, you all make it to your beds, crawl in,
as my purchase walks up.
As you pass out, to only hear. At 4:30 in the morning.
Goddamn chicken.
Over here, it's a tiger.
Yeah.
Or liger.
Yeah, it's liger. Yeah, it would be a liger. This time and era.
I mean me in real life.
Oh. I meant that part of the city. So you finally do make your way to sleep to all get a long rest, and you all become level 3.
Yay!
And
Not to
that-
destroy anything, but before we left, could Kairos have tried to get Clem's information so that way we can at least either try to escort him or find him wherever he lives?
Are you trying to do it forcibly or just persuasively?
Oh God.
Because he's very like, yeah, you know, I'm just, you know, and he's gonna avoid the question at all costs.
I'm going to impress upon him the need for it because, you know, of our
Go ahead and roll
job.
intimidation.
Oh, come on,
Give
open.
me your
There we go.
dress Now.
Either both
Now,
of them
it's not like you're
suck.
doing it like horribly aggressive.
Oh wow.
You upon walking, like as you're walking, and you kind of got him in the back of the group, and you like grab his upper arm and just begin to squeeze. Like, I need your address. No, yeah, it's it's Vanpur Lane, in the Upper District. Oh, why so tight? Please.
Oh. I'm just making sure you're not falling over.
Little tear coming out of his eye. I'm fine. Thank you. He just speeds up a little away from you.
So yeah, I could deflect missiles.
It's I put it in chat.
Yay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And it's in the upper city.
Level up.
Congratulations, everybody leveled up. Yay.
Yay!
Only took a fireball to the face.
Yeah.
For one person at least. But and that's
Level up in
where
the
we're
app.
in the stream.
Hey.
No, I meant in my